Yo.
Man zombie, man zombie, man zombie, man zombie. Yo, it's your boy from the laundry mat.
Yo, what up, Fred, man? Thank you for joining, bro. Sorry it's so late. I hit the gym for a little bit.
How you do, bud?
Doing alright, just getting set up. Get started here in a moment. Feeling alright.
That's what I was just doing a little bit of with I got at the house.
Hell yeah. Yep, I'm trying.
I got little kettlebell and dumbbell. Need some weight for the bench, but I've been broke and they ain't cheap right now.
I know it used to be that one place that Played Against Sports used to have good deals back in the day on the used stuff. Because obviously with weights, like who cares if it's used or not? It's just a big freaking metal thing. But last couple of times I went in there, you might as well just buy them brand new at Walmart.
Exactly.
Yeah, I would just go to Walmart.
It's $2 a pound right now.
Damn. Yeah, you could also do for some improvised stuff using water jugs and stuff like that. Weight is weight. Especially if you're just doing it by yourself and nobody's watching you. You don't have to have freaking, you know what I mean? As long as you lifting it and maneuvering.
245s. Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
5 gallons is 41.99 pounds.
Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah, you can make some. I mean, just get a freaking broomstick or something, put in between them, and you have a freaking a bar.
Even a water bag.
Yep, on some prison shit.
I have bench and a bar. Just no weights.
So I just gotta do my sending out the social media and all that.
2 little 5's eyeshadow boxy a bit with. That shit gets tiring fast.
Oh yeah, it does. Hell yeah, that's what's up right there. Yep, and then you just punch in way faster afterward. That's a good training. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Need a bag of sand.
To strike or to lift? Alright, done with those. Alright, hit the Discord. For like your fists? For hitting? Yeah. Okay, so we're going right here. Hell yeah. Good old burlap sack full of sand. When I was working at Lowe's, they had these gigantic sandbags outside at the lumber. I used to go and kick the shit out of them with the shins. Copy, paste. Copy. Fuck, I don't know if I could ever do fingertip push-ups. I don't know if I ever tried them. I used to do a ton of knuckle push-ups. Haven't tried that in a while. Sure I can do a few. Yeah, the fingertip ones, I don't think I ever tried that. God's always too heavy to try. I just feel like my fingers would snap. I'd have to like specifically work out my freaking fingers to make them to the point where they're strong enough. Oh hell yeah, bro! You're like on some kung fu shit, bro. Yeah, I would have to actually work out my fingers to strengthen them to the point where they could hold me up. You could, yeah. Yeah, when I was younger, I was all about all that shit. Now I'm barely just trying to freaking stay alive and exist. Oh shit. Barely trying to exist. Oh yeah, bro, you're going hard with all that shit. That's what's up, man. Keep doing it as long as you can, because that's what I learned is at the older age. Once at our age, once you stop for a little while, that's the problem. But if you just keep doing it like Chuck Norris, then you'll always be able to do it. Like when we were younger, you could stop for a little while and then get back into it. Exactly. Alright, so I don't know if you like read anything or saw the thumbnail, but I've been doing Project W Friendly. This is my new thing I'm doing, which is trying to build this W friendly camp in the most vicious server that exists. Especially lately with the hackers, which is making it an even worse problem. And yeah. Oh shit is right. We've had a lot of ups and downs, but we've met a lot of good. I have a group chat that has like 17 people in it now from all the nice people we've met. And some of them have come back and done a lot of hard work helping out, but yeah, then when we're offline, jerks come and tear it down. So we're on round 4 of rebuilding it. The most successful round was the first round when I got up 5 shelters. Well, I can tell you really shortly and quickly, DayZ is one of the perhaps the most toxic game that ever existed because of the things that you can do to people. Yeah, it's just from the things they allow you to do to other people. So you can do some pretty demented things, so this game attracts. Oh, you can make a whole ass base, but I just make these little improvised shelters out of sticks that are just open for people, because that's the thing. I was trying to build like this charity community. I just want to build a bunch of these shelters and fill them with non-violent items that people can, and it's in an area. Yeah, it's in an area where people typically will spawn. It's one of the spawn areas that people will be after they get killed or die or whatever, or just spawn in freshly into the server as a freshie. Exactly. So that's why this is a huge endeavor and a project and experiment. And so yeah, the first round I got up 5 shelters, and we got up 7 garden plots. And the garden plots still exist. They're the thing that have existed ever since. It's just sometimes people don't replant the seeds, so then I have to go scout seeds and then replant it. And then we built this stone oven, which is really hard. You basically have to. The only way you can build it is if you have a pickaxe, or if you have like multiple sledgehammers, because at first we had the sledgehammer and it broke before we could even get the. You have to have 16 large stones, and we got like 12 large stones or something out of the sledgehammer, and it broke. Yeah. The stone oven lasted all the way until last night when we checked on it. Somebody took it apart and they left. It has most of the stones were there. There was like 13 out of 16, I think, this time. Well, yeah, we had to go get a pickaxe because we were like almost done with it but couldn't finish. Now we're gonna need something else again because somebody hid or took 3 of the large stones. Or I don't remember how many. It was something like 3 or 4 maybe. And last time I built... Okay, so the first round was 5 shelters torn down. The second round was 4 shelters torn down. The third round was 2 shelters torn down. No, there's nothing like that. I don't want it to be a base anyway, but yeah, there's no auto defense, even if you build a base. Building a base on official on this game it's a waste of time. The longest it'll last. No, there's nothing like that. You can only set you can set tripwires, and you can put like grenades on them. You can get landmines. You can get claymores. But like I said, it's not that type of a place. It's supposed to be there's no violent items here. I'm not even having like the barrels or the wooden crates that you can have for storage, because all the base people will target it, and they'll always know, oh, that place keeps having barrels and wooden crates, so they'll come target it for that. That's the specific reason why I wanted only the improvised shelters, because I didn't think anybody would be bored or evil enough to want to just take out a bunch of newbie shit out of a little shelter. Then you have to take out all of the 50 sticks that I put in it to build it. Then you have to fold it closed, and the only thing you get out of it is a rope. So there's nothing you could actually get out of it. So anybody who's actually taken the time to do that is just, yes, they're very bored and evil, one of the two or the combination of the two, because there's nothing fun or any gain you can get out of it other than just knowing that you're being mean. Yeah, only just knowing that you're being mean. That's the only thing you can gain from it. So it has to be that type of person that wants to gain from being mean, because there's literally nothing else you can get other than a rope. And you can craft a rope out of rags, which you can shred bum clothes. First time on the internet, man. I don't know if I remember that. That's a little too far back. I don't know if I remember that. I mean, gaming I do. It was on SOCOM. For sure, I remember that. Yeah, my first online gaming experience was SOCOM, and I had this dude that kept telling me about it, because all I would play was GTA. Yeah, for sure, I remember that. And he's like, dude, just come over to my house and watch. Just come over. And I finally went over to his house and looked. I never played Diablo. The thing that got me was I didn't know about the whole... I didn't realize the whole microphone part of it, and the shit talking, and that there was niggas gangbanging on there and shit. I was just like, what in the fuck? He started laughing. He's like, I fucking told you, I was trying to tell you. I was like, oh shit, I was hooked right away, bro. I was young enough to get hooked into all that toxic shit. I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm all about this shit. Nothing was the same for me after that. It didn't take long where I couldn't play a fucking... Yeah, it didn't take long where I couldn't play an offline game, period. I just couldn't do it anymore. It was not the same. I had to have human motherfuckers talking shit and killing and dying, and I couldn't do it against bots anymore. There was no more pleasure. Oh yeah, because then it was just in the lobbies and everybody talking at the same time. On SOCOM, you could talk shit to the other team in the lobby, but it was where you had to hold down the button and wait to see if it was going to be your turn, you know what I mean? So, fuck, if it was a heated argument, it would last a long time before you get into the next game. Everybody had to wait for their turn to hold on to the button. Sometimes it took so long you forgot what you were going to fucking say and who you were going to say it to. Oh shit. That's what I was used to. That's why when Black Ops came out with everybody talking at the same time, I was like, bro, what kind of fucking bullshit is this? What the fuck? Yeah, you couldn't talk to the other team in the game. You can only talk to your teammates in the game, but then in the lobby, that's when you can talk shit to the other team. But it was the way... Yeah, I guess they knew that generation, they couldn't handle the waiting. Yeah, I couldn't imagine the younger generation having to wait and hold down the button to talk. They'd fucking... they would just lose it. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, you can't get away with that as much on Sony make on the PlayStation. That's why they make it very easy to know who's saying what and to report them. But yeah, what up, chicken? Sleep lurking. Yeah, I can only imagine on PC if you can't report or like they don't care about that. I don't know how that works. But I know on PlayStation you can get in trouble. It's mostly the typing. I guess it's harder to prove the talking because I don't know how they would actually look that up. But yeah, if you send messages like that on PlayStation, you're fucked. Do they care if you report though? Does it work? Is it straight through Steam or what? Is it like directly to Steam? Oh, okay. Alright, we're almost done. We're on the Facebook. This is the last part. I'll maybe see if I had to pee before we start. So when we left off, we were still alive at the camp, which is a shock. We got killed twice. One was very suspicious, kind of like a stream snipe. And there was a guy in my stream saying, "I'm coming to get you, I'm gonna take your hole," and all this shit. And then every time I would get mad, he'd be like, "Oh, I'm just kidding, I'm on PC." And then a few minutes... For saying N-word like that? Yeah, and then a few minutes later, he would say the same shit. "I'm coming to get you, I'm gonna blow you in the head, I'm gonna take your hole. Oh, I'm just kidding, I'm on PC." He just kept doing that same cycle. "Just kidding, bro. Just kidding. I'm coming to get you. Just kidding. Coming to get you." We'll probably see him in here tonight if you stay in here. He's been pretty frequent lately. Daniel DayZ is his name. And then the other time we got killed, it was just these two fully geared bullies coming down the coast. Yeah. It's prime on this game, bro. It doesn't matter. You could have 0 subs and, you know what I mean, and 0 videos. Oh, yeah. But I mean, I don't care if he wasn't saying anything. You're going to have to say some really wild out shit for me to want to time you out, you know what I mean? That's just part of the DayZ fucking streaming community. Yeah, they stream snipe you. This is like I guess this and Rust are the #1 games that happens on, just because of the whole way that the game is designed with the servers and all that. Well, that's the thing. Timing them out doesn't... Like, I guess on Twitch, you can actually ban people from your whole channel from watching you, but you can't do that on here. All I can do is time them out from chatting. So it's not going to stop him from stream sniping me. It's just going to make... It's just going to make him more mad, right? Yeah, you can't do that on here. Plus, when people just chatting in your shit, it really doesn't even matter what they're saying. The more messages you have building up in your chat, it's all good for the algorithm. So that's why I learned that a while ago too. You're supposed to really not time people out unless they're like saying red flag terms that will hurt your channel. That's a very. I'll time somebody out pretty quickly if they start saying some red flag shit. Some people don't understand what that is, so if they say something, you warn them, like, don't say that anymore. And then if they say it again, then they're gone. Just because it hurts your channel and knocks you out of the algorithm, and red flags you and shit. Or yeah, that's some racist type shit. Then I'm gonna be like, yeah, fucking, you're out. Or some chomo shit. Yeah, you know, just all the. That's why people say stuff like unaliving, because you're not supposed to say, you know, sui. Certain topics. The T word, the, you know, terrorist. You're not supposed to talk about terrorism. You know, just fucking certain shit like that. That the AI flags on, and then it has to put you through a process. I guess let's not post here. Alright, we're just about done now. Yeah, that's why people say on a live or KYS when they're talking about that. And then, you know, anything that, what's it called? You know, S assault, SA, they just say SA. Well, that doesn't matter because it's off of AI. It's an AI system that triggers off of certain words and phrases and shit. So it doesn't matter if you say allegedly, because it's still, as if you say that word, the AI doesn't care if you say allegedly. It triggers off of that word. Yeah, the F11. If you keep saying that word, then yeah. It was really big during the, you know, the convid shit. You weren't supposed to talk about. If you even say the word vaccine and shit, like, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. You should, hopefully you get the idea by now. But yeah, I don't want to. I'm starting to actually say the actual words. Twitch has their own separate issues that they care about. Twitch is about like woke stuff, from what I've heard. If you start saying a bunch of stuff that goes against their wokeism, or like against, you know, the LGBT stuff, like if you, well, that can happen on YouTube too, but I guess they care a lot more about that on Twitch. If you're talking too much about the LGBT, talking bad about it, then they'll get mad. Or like political period, I guess they don't like. I'm not sure. I haven't seen so much of the proof on all that, but I've heard a lot about it. That's why I was wondering when Maddie switched over. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm on Twitch now. I can do this and that and that and this." And I was thinking, I don't think so. That's not what I've heard. But I was waiting to see, because I don't know for sure. I've heard people say stuff, but people say a lot of different things. They don't know if it's true. But either way, he totally switched up, as we seen, and he's not talking about any of that stuff. Before it was, I'm gonna talk about whatever I want, and I'm gonna do this and that. Now it's the exact opposite. And it's like, if you were gonna switch up, you could have done that on YouTube, and, you know what I mean, still been on YouTube, but it's whatever. I'm gonna try to force out a P so I don't have one in game. I'll be right back, and then we'll get started.
Rumble type. 2 asterisk. Rumble 2. silly watch on the purple place, but I wanna check my boy out in action. Word.
Oh yeah, Dojo is a homie from the laundromat that I know in real life. He's why does it have retracted messages from chicken? Yeah, he's a PC player. Chicken cuh. So if you ever want to talk to him about PC games and PC stuff, he's like a PC vet. He was a big Tarkov player, I guess, but he's never played DayZ. What were you saying? I'm not sure, but I think Kick. Yeah, Kick is where Matt's on to now. Rumble too. Yeah, I've heard that you can say whatever on there, but it's like nobody wants to download all that weird shit. Downloaded too many different apps. Okay, alright, so the good news is we're at the camp, so we don't have to waste time wondering what it looks like on the way there and then getting killed as we're almost there. At least this time we'll be there. The stats now are... We're on episode 12.
I played Tarkov for a bit, was old school Black Ops 2-3 player on PS though.
So technically in 11 episodes we built 12 shelters, but 11 got destroyed. When we logged off we had one new one that we put up. Still have the 7 garden plots. There was actually a new one further back in the corner, so somebody expanded. It's actually 8 garden plots. Horrible news was the stone oven got taken apart. There was like 12 or 13 of the stones still there. But of course you need all the stones to put it back together. Also there was a bunch of duped wooden crates. Some of them were actually floating on top of the water, which is not possible. All of them were empty. So somebody was like practicing duping there. What else was there to talk about? We got killed once on Skillisty Island as we were going to the stash. We had 2 full auto guns that we lost. And that's the guy that I was thinking might be a stream sniper, because it's those weird times, you know what I mean, when all of a sudden there's nobody around. And then you randomly get shot from some trees and you never see anybody. But it could have just been a random guy that was on Skillisty that wanted to be mean, you know what I mean? So, but the good news is we didn't get to the stash before it happened, because he would have actually saw where the stash was if it would have happened like 2 minutes later. So unfortunately he took those guns off of us, but he did not see us get to the stash. So that was bad news and good news at the same time. And then, like I said, the second time we died at the camp, 2 geared bullies pulled up and just wanted to be bullies. One of them started punching me, and I was telling him to calm down and kept blocking it. And he realized I was just going to keep blocking, so he shot me instead. The other guy was in the back, not really doing much. If I would have started punching back the first guy, then the second one would have shot me, so... There wasn't much I could do either way but tell them to try to calm down, because they're at Camp W Friendly, but they didn't care about Camp W Friendly at all. And at the end, we respawned, got back there, and built the shelter. It had like a fishing rod and the little dry bag, and, you know, just a little bit of starter stuff we were carrying. So let's get in it and see if anything's left. Hopefully our 1 shelter is left. Episode 12 begins. Also, it's easy for me to get stream sniped, Fred, because I'm actually showing the server. Because I want to advertise this Camp W Friendly. I want people to actually know about it, and eventually it be well known, you know what I mean? So... This is the server, the all zeros. It's the most brutal one. It's almost always at max pop. And yeah, we call it the Big Bad or Quad Zip. And the problem lately is it's the biggest home for hackers, cheaters, period. And we have experienced that at the camp. Let's do this. Time to rip the clinker. Anybody who's ripping. 3, 2, 1. W ripping it. Alright, that didn't count because it was clogged, so I didn't get a rip. I'm sick. Don't remember being sick when we logged out. Well, let me turn the mic off. Shelter's there. So good news right off the bat. Shelter is there. Are these my real stats? Red, white. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was. Alright, hold on. Get in a real rip this time. That was a real rip. Alright, do I have a water bottle? No. I thought that was a dead guy already. One shelter exists. We'll see what's in it. Yeah, my hope is to circle... Oh, wow, the entire campfire's gone. Fuck, dude. All the stones are gone. Now we really need a pickaxe. Yeah, my vision is to circle the harbor with these shelters with a bunch of useful stuff in it for freshies. Alright, a couple things are in it. Let's refresh it real quick. Like I said, the most successful we got was 5 shelters. That was on the first round. So ever since then, it's been going down. 5, then 4, then 2, and now 1. Excuse me. Some of the garden plots gone? Okay, so that's bad news. For some reason, some of the garden plots have been dug up. This used to extend all the way here. And now there's only 1. So again, you really have to be a dumb fuck asshole to do that because you don't get anything from digging up somebody's garden plot. And the 1 is still here and the 1 is still there. Or no, there's more. 2. And another 1 out there. Alright, let's go to the well. And then we're going to need a fire so we can heal. What are we going to fight with? Hatchet. See if there's any pumpkins over here too. A guy. Oh no, zombies. Let's be a little discreet. Forgot to check the player list for any known names. More garden plots. More garden plots. This is a garden town. But none of them have any food. The sneezing. Could have swore I had a water bottle. That was probably before I got killed. My shoes looking like. Fuck it. I need to have a view of that door. There we go. It's one of the more dangerous wells to drink from in the game, Fred. People love to bully this well. They'll typically hide in that tan house.
Any well from what I've gathered.
Yeah, some of them are more, though. Some of them are more well known to get bullied. Yeah, everybody has a drink at some point, though, so that's why. Fuck. Well is a place to get an easy kill if you're a dummy that just wants an easy kill for no reason.
Starter well.
Well, yeah, this is a spawn town, so I mean, I guess you could call it that. This is one of the spawn towns. So it's always going to have a lot of freshies come in here. Thirsty freshies. Wait for the stomachache to go away and then drink a little more. This is probably the safest place to wait here.
Well.
Daniel DayZ, here we go. This is the guy I was telling you that might be stream sniping me. But he's on PC. Welcome in, Daniel. I guess.
How many times I have to tell you I don't play PlayStation?
I don't know how many times to tell you that that doesn't reflect after every time you say it. 5 minutes later you say, I'm coming to get you, I'm taking your hole. And then I randomly get shot from the trees. So you have bad timing with all that shit. Especially when you keep repeating it after you say you have a PC. Those two don't match up. I have a PC, but I'm coming to take your hole. They don't match, right? So whose fault is that? You're the one saying it. And you're gonna say it again, so we both know you're gonna say it again. So don't bother explaining yourself. A gunshot. Daniel DayZ says, well, and all of a sudden there's a gunshot. See what I mean? You always have bad timing.
A man farting all over the place, letting us know or lose.
I know, I listened back. I heard it. That shit was hella loud. I thought I was too far away. That shit was hella loud. Oh shit. Is that a seed? Alright, what are we gonna do right now? What do we have? Oh yeah, we're sick. We need a fire. Too bad we don't have our nice stone oven to use anymore. Should we do it inside or outside? Do a big D style outside. Wait for Daniel DayZ to shoot us from far away. And we don't even have a gun. Come throw hands with me, Daniel. If you want to fucking... Yeah, fuck it. I'm doing it right out here. I don't give a shit. I'm standing on my business and doing it right in the middle of the camp right here. That's how it's supposed to be done. Heal up the sickness, and then we'll get to work finding rags for another rope for another shelter, because we need one right there for the guard. Actually, we'll... Did I have seeds? Oh yeah, okay, we'll plant these seeds. Matter of fact, or no, I need to heal the sickness first. Let's do it like back here a little bit. So we'll just do it right here in front of the shelter. I have a heat buff too, bro. How do I get sick while I have a heat buff? That's what I mean. I wasn't sick when I logged out. That's just fake. How am I gonna get a cold while I have a heat buff? I guess we'll cook a fish too, huh? Since we're gonna have a fire. Actually, let me wait and see if there was... I forgot to check and see if there was pumpkins over there. I can save my jig for an emergency. Not sure why I'm wet either. Why does it say I'm wet? Yeah, wet is what I'm not. Wet hands. Alright, we're not wet anymore. Pretty soon we shouldn't be sick anymore. Oh, I forgot I was gonna check for the pumpkins. I'm getting distracted too much. Alright. I forgot to check the player list too.
Sup, cuhhhh.
What up, Muzuka? What up, Blaze?
W flexed biceps trophy.
Yeah, we're doing it Big Willie style right here in the middle of the harbor. See if anybody around is L mean or if they're W friendly. This is a quick way to find out. Need to recover from some reason we're sick, even though we had a heat buff, so that's supposed to be impossible. As soon as we recover from the sickness, gonna go out and try to find some rags for another rope. Put up another one shelter. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to, for some reason some of the garden plots are gone. But we have a hoe and we have seeds. So I'm about to do that actually next. I ain't gonna lie, I expected to get shot that whole time. So that's good news. Where's the other... Oh, that's right, I'm still sick. Let's wait outside of the shelter though, so we can maneuver around. What's up, Blaze? You doing all right, Muzza? Doing all right, man. Thank you, bro. Hope you're doing good. What I need is somebody to come help me. What I need is the protecting. If anybody's down to come protect, so I don't get shot in the back of the head while I build a shelter or plant seeds, which has happened. Both of them. Or sit here minding my own business, trying to heal from a cold. If anybody wants to come be W friendly and help out, that'd be great.
Chicken. How are you, mate?
check the player list. Alright, we see a cute barge at the top of the list. He's now known as W friendly. At least to us anyway. I don't see anybody else. Barge is the only known name right now. Come on, start healing.
Man zombie yo, it's WooJS saying
Yo.
WSP finna go back to sleep, have a good night.
Right on. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I'll holler at you tomorrow. Come on, start healing. Oh, the fire went out. Are those duper crates still down there? See, they all despawn somehow? Or no, there's one. Oh, they're all still... Oh shit, they're all still there. Come on.
I won't be on tonight, mate. I should be tomorrow.
Alright, Muzuka. If you by chance come across a pickaxe, so we could remake the stone oven. That'd be lovely. Alright, we're healed. So first, let's plant the... Oops. See, everything about this process of the camp leaves me vulnerable. That's why I need somebody to watch my back. I'd actually need multiple people to do it. Oh, you know what? Let's go get some. Let's get some plant material for fertilizer first. That's ruined. You would think if they were gonna dig something up, they'd dig these ones up over here. Alright, let's try W friendly. I'll even put my knife away. Yo. What's up, bro? What was that? Oh, there's somebody over there, too. I'm trying to get some plant material so I can plant seeds. I'm growing the camp down there. What's your name? Can I see your name real quick? North. I'm the one that's been making the camp, the friendly camp down there on the harbor. It keeps getting torn down, but I'm building it up again right now. I'm down here to get some plant material to fertilize the. Is that another guy down there? There's some guys coming, bro. There's a couple guys. All right. Yeah, if you're in this area, check in on the harbor, bro. It usually has some helpful stuff when you're a freshie. It's called Camp W Friendly. Have a good one, bro. Yeah, let's get some plant material. Where's he going? Is he hitting a stash or something? Okay, let's do this. Plant material. This maybe be enough. Oh, there's a bunch more right. Oh, there. Rando pliers. Take that to the camp. We'll come back and get more. Whoops. We'll come back for more plant material. Was that a different guy? So there's a bunch of people around all of a sudden. Oh, maybe he was just checking those wooden boats. Fire's still pumping. Decent start so far. Doing alright. Healed from sickness. Got water. Got food. Starting the garden. Doing alright. I wonder if those guys were all together. When I told him there was dudes coming, he didn't seem like he cared. We need more fertilizer. Those weirdos gone. Lag. Some kind of load-in lag or some shit. Somebody loading in. Bro, where's all the people that we know? Now we know North, kind of. Well, he didn't talk, but it's okay, you don't have to talk. Just have to be friendly. Actually, you really only just have to even be neutral. You don't even have to be friendly, just don't be mean. Still only barge. Just don't be mean, Brev. Shouldn't be that hard. Is this ruined? That's not ruined. That is pristine. See, everybody just leaves the seeds on the fucking ground when all you gotta do is pick it up and push R2 on this. How pathetic can we be? The load-in lag again. How pathetic are we, really? Wow, that's not even ruined? And then we're just leaving random... I think that means people were fighting and dying here. To have knives on the ground that aren't ruined. Those knives were in the hands of men that fought and died. We will continue with the knives of the dead men. Wasn't there more plant material? I guess not. Alright.
Fought and died for the pumpkins.
Not even that. I mean, there's enough pumpkins for everybody, so they were just fighting and dying to be mean. There's plenty of pumpkins for everybody. It's never been an issue. Let's eat this one so we can carry some more plant material. I like the pumpkin on the stick. That looks sick. Oh, great. Oh. There we go. Yo, it's W friendly around here, bro. See all the way from the trees again where you can't see anybody. It's W friendly around here, bro. Don't gotta do that. It's just a pumpkin farm.
Face pumpkin fighters jack-o'-lantern.
It's just a pumpkin farm, bro. There's no weapons around here. You broke my leg, bro. If you want to maybe help me. Do you have a rag? Do you have a rag, bro? Please. Please. Bro. Hello? Yo. Hello? Like I can use the bandage, huh? Gotta do the sliding, the slithering. Or no, I can use this one on my back. It's pretty mean of you, bro. We're just trying to be friendly around here. Everybody gets hungry. Bruh. Wow. So this is the person that yep, I'm getting streams. This is the person that got me yesterday, because those are the pox nades that I had. Nobody else would have pox nades around here. This is the same exact person.
I think that was maybe the stream sniper.
Yeah, the person that killed us yesterday, we had 4 pox nades, and nobody's gonna be around here with pox nades. So he's using the pox nades from yesterday. That's trash, bro. That's trash. Bruh. I should have never even taken none of that shit from that stash. I did get close to getting it to our own stash, but... yeah, all it did was end up in the hands of somebody mean. Yo. Yo, there's a meanie around here, bro. Stay away from this point. Yeah, I'm dead. Stay away from here. He's somewhere in the trees or some shit. Yo, that guy's dead too. He just shot that guy right when I died.
Daniel, come on, what he gonna do? Kill you with pumpkin seeds? Thumbs down, stream sniper.
Oh, don't worry, he's only on PC. Weak. Why don't you go use all those weapons on, like, dudes that are at the military and shit that want to actually fight you back and can kill you? Is that too difficult? Too scared of that part? Go use that shit on somebody that's mean, like you, that wants to fight. Oh, we're already here. But there's not much use in going back there right now if he's there. Maybe just grab our bag and run. Let's see if we can find him, I guess. Not much else to do. Better beat you with a stick, huh? Don't get embarrassed. This is gonna be embarrassing. Here I come. Shoot again. Keep shooting, bitch. Bruh. Bruh. There he is. There he is. Let's bring him some zombies, huh? Come on, guys. What's up, nigga? Punk ass bitch. Brought some friends to party with you, cuh. You running away? Don't run, cuh. Yeah, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Aim better, nigga! Aim better, nigga! I'm coming for your ass! Bitch! Pussy, nigga! Pull up on me, nigga! Pull up closer, cuh! Pull up, nigga, bitch! Beat your ass with a stick, cuh! You better keep doing that from a distance. You better stay back there. Nigga pushing you with a fistful of stick, bitch. Need backup, like the name of the freaking episode's called. Need some fucking backup, somebody. Where all my niggas at, bro? Fuck's Intrica. South Coast now.
Yeah, he wasn't going to stay still.
Yo. What's your name? Tosh. What up, bro? There's a El Mean dude in I'm building a friendly camp in Solnichny on the East Coast, but there's a El Mean people that, especially one dude, he's like, he keeps shooting at me from far away over there. But if you're ever over there, I'm trying to build a friendly camp for freshies. It's got food and like fishing rods and stuff. It used to have the stone oven, but somebody broke it. But I'm gonna try to make my way back over there. Camp W friendly, bro, in Solnichny if you're ever around there. Especially as a freshie, it's a good place, yeah. I try to collect stuff like backpacks and shit, you know what I mean? One time I had 5 shelters full of stuff, but L-ass people take that shit. Take that shit, man. Alright, bro.
Half asleep. Fire.
Beat somebody ass with this shit.
Where's the TTS zombie?
What's that?
Oh, I hear it.
DayZ Punisher.
Speech.
Oh, text to speech. Yeah, I'm almost positive at this point DayZ Punisher is Daniel DayZ. Starting to be like very freaking certain of that shit. Take credit on your shit, Daniel DayZ. That's you, bro. I'm not gonna stop. So it doesn't matter. If this is the cycle of gameplay that you want to do, is just sniping me from long distance while I'm planting seeds and building shelters, if that's your gameplay, bro, you might as well come out and take credit for it. Because you're gonna be in it for doing this for months, maybe years. Because I'm not gonna stop. So this better really be fun to you, because you're gonna have to be doing it for a long time. You think you can do this for months? Think you can do this for a year? Man, if you can, you're a sorry sack of fucking shit, bro. I got nothing better to do on this large creative game. Alright, radiator all done. Almost got your ass whooped with a fistful of sticks, bro. I was getting close because you kept missing with your stupid ass. Kept missing with your stupid ass, bro. Was getting close. Now let me pull up on you with a bar full of freshie stam, beating the fuck out of you. Non-stop heavy fucking man with a gun running from a dude with sticks. Trying to keep that distance. Don't you want to run that fucking fade? Pull up on that, run that fucking fade if you really want it, bro. Run that fucking fade. Have something you can really be proud of. Say that you beat my ass. I don't even know why you'd want to do that. But yeah, you better keep pulling back like that. With your fucking triple carry. 3 guns versus 3 sticks. I guess I should turn my mic off. Let me get too close to you with a bar full of freshie stamps, stun locking your ass to death. That'll give you something to fucking clip. Clip that shit on your channel. Bro's camping, waiting for me to log on with the pox nades from 24 hours ago. Bruh. Where was that stash? Maybe I will hit that stash on the way, because it had guns in it. See if he still wants to fucking pull up. Nigga, I might hit you with that FAMAS. I already forgot. Oh yeah, I think I remember where it was at. Finna pull the FAMAS out that stash, bro. W gloves. Take those for sure. DayZ Punisher.
Generous, consider liking the stream. Fire share IT with a relative or friend.
If you're L as fuck, then dislike the stream. What the fuck? Oh, there's one with a backpack. Wouldn't have seen that. Thank you for letting me know. What? Thought that was a player. Nice, thank you, cuh. We'll take all that shit. Feeling a little warmer now. Got clothes up in this bitch. Don't get knocked out with this dirty yellow bag, man. This dirty, pissy, shitty bag.
Unless you're skids, in which case stop hacking.
And admin abusing. The glitched out stats, bro. I'm so tired of that shit. But you better be sprinting to get to that stash before me. I'm likely to get that FAMAS and go to a location where you can't shoot me. That might be the next thing on my agenda to do.
Don't sue me, PLZ folded hands.
Poxnades were very valuable. You'd think you'd want to use those against like somebody who can kill you with a gun. They're actually really valuable for raiding when people are online in their base. But throwing it on a pumpkin garden, not very valuable, cuz. That has L value.
Must be your biggest fan secretly.
Run the fade on the beach, bro. The beach fade. He's got a lot of ammo too, cause I had a lot of I had a lot of ammo from that stash. He's shooting something long range though. That's not. I had a USG and a baby AK. What's that? 2 sets of dirty wellies. Somebody was having bad luck fishing. Why are they both right there? Why is everybody right there? Everybody, 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 everybody. Ow. W. Ow.
There is an actual location on this map called Camp Friendship.
Are you serious? It's one of the campgrounds?
You see the person to think it's just a freshie.
What? What's happening? What the fuck? Game spazzing out. W. She had just what I needed.
Camp Friendship has the hunting cabins and square pond to fish.
Huh. It's too many zombies? Bruh. Stuff around here. Nobody's been around here. Oh, I can cut these up now. Oh. Oops. Everybody, 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 everybody. Dude. It's the most sheds I've ever found in a row with stuff in them on this server. People are not spawning around here right now. Well, we saw they were all spawning at Solnishny. Oh. Don't worry, I won't sing the part that goes. Push one if you know that song. Oh, my back. Nobody knows that song? Pretty sure it's called Everybody. And it's from like the early to... It's probably from like the early 90s. Since there's nobody around here, maybe there's a proper fish. Oh, let's hit that. Did I search that boat? Bruh. Maybe there's a proper fishing rod. Daniel DayZ, the DayZ Punisher. Is there any more boats? I'm starving. That noise makes me hungry in real life, even when I'm not hungry. I hate when it does it on Naruto too, it does the same thing. Everybody. The starving. 2 more rags and I can make a rope, but I was hoping to find the proper fishing rod so we can use the rope for a shelter. And I guess I'm gonna get shot before I can get there to make a shelter anyway. Remember where that stash was, Daniel? I guess you already went back there and that's what you're shooting me with is the Mosin that was in the stash. I think it had a Mosin or some shit. Oh. We have a rope, ladies and gentlemen. And we have... Boom. Can I open it with... Oh, where's my hatchet? What the fuck? The dropping of the hatchet? Well, you can open it with pliers. Didn't I have a hat? Yeah, I had a hatchet, bro. The dropping of the hatchet is not part of the plan. What the hell? Where would I have dropped it at? Probably when I was doing this, maybe, the wire. Bruh, the dropping of the hatchet. L technique.
Think you lost it last time you died.
No, didn't I already find another one? Could have swore I had another one. Is that a boat? A car? I thought I heard something. Bruh. Yeah, I had it hooked onto here. I'm going back, bruh. What are those noises? Oh, man. Probably one of these sheds. Was it this one where I did the wire? Wow, another wire. Can I even carry it? Yeah. Where's me hatchet, bruv? It's one of these sheds around. It said
servers are 200x better performance.
400. 400, they said. But yeah, it's saying June 1st update. So we'll see what that's about. That's in like a week or less, right? Boom. We're back in business, boys. We're back in business. That didn't take too long. Oh, I thought that was something better. I'll take it just in case. We're back in business, boys. Pristine, the pristining.
W, great backtracking.
Hell yeah. I was pretty sure I knew where it was. The only place where I was like swapping stuff around was in that shed where I did the barbed wire into the wire. That was pretty much the only place it could have been. Now we have a rope. So if need be, we can fish. But hopefully we won't need it to fish. Hopefully it will turn into a shelter. But you can always fish with it and then dismantle it and turn it back into a shelter.
Man zombie pinching hand.
What up?
Skin tone eggplant.
What up, Skizka? Daniel already sniped.
How many day in May but Friday or something?
I think it might have been Sunday was the first. That Daniel DayZ already sniped. He killed me with the pox grenades from yesterday. Remember how I had all those pox nades? He shot me and broke my leg and then threw a pox nade on me. So he's clearly showing the signature that it's the person from yesterday. Killing me with my own... Well, I say my own, but... I jacked him from that stash, so... It's not like they were really my own. But compared to being his, they were mine. So he's like messing around, trolling, and throwing pox nades on me and shit. Yo. Oh, here we go. It's him. Why can't I block? I guess it was him. Well, naked on purpose. I'm gonna bother with this shit. Yeah, that confirms that it's him. Now we've totally linked it. DayZ Punisher is Daniel DayZ.
Literally DayZ Punisher.
Exactly. As we were talking about it, it's him. Maybe we're at the camp, and then we'll have... Yeah, I think we're closer to the camp than he is. He ran up naked on purpose. He wanted to run the fade, I guess, but not really because he did it like that when I was holding the bag. If you want to run the fade, make yourself known. Run up and say it's me and I want to run the fade. Not attack around the corner while I'm holding the yellow bag. That bag is so slow it wouldn't even let me freaking block.
Why don't he run to DayZ and gear up? Have some fun.
Guys like him, that's not, you see his name is DayZ Punisher. That's not his version of fun. You know, he ain't saying he's on PC anymore. He stopped saying that.
Kind of car or something, grinning face with sweat, punishing himself.
So that time it finally respawned me with the same guy. That's why I keep exiting and choosing the dude, because it seems like whether I choose custom or random, it always just gives me random. This time it finally worked. I'm wearing all the same shit. L. Daniel. He probably would have got the jump on me no matter what, because I was about to turn on my mic and tell him W friendly. So unless I can actually see his name quickly, he's going to have a chance to get the jump on me every time, because I have to do the W friendly approach. But now we know if it's a naked guy. Here we go with the generators. Man, I'm getting W starts each time too, but he keeps just wasting the time. Hopefully we have an agreement that he at least won't do anything to the shelters. But yeah, he sure is wasting a lot of my ropes. If he's the guy, or yeah, that is the guy, because that was the pox nades. So yeah, he got like 5 rope. He wasted like 5 or 6 ropes yesterday that I had on me at Scalisti. Imagine if those were all shelters right now. Fold killer, wasn't that guy mean? Yeah, he was mean. You gonna take a break, Punisher? That you had enough? Is that why you were naked? Alright, he's gone, so... He's gone for now. Let me guess he's switching to an alt. Let me guess he has an alt that's already at the camp. That's geared. Imagine that if people are having alts just to be at the camp. In a way, that's a sign of success. Oh shit! If niggas is making alts just to have at the camp, bruh. Why do you have to spawn in cold every time? That's what the call is for. This car.
Could channel his frustration into protecting you and getting nice, clean.
Exactly. That's what I told him like 2 days ago too. It's like, bro, you know where the camp is. If you want, we end up getting plenty of PvP from jerks like you. You could do it the opposite way and actually kill people who want to fight. People with weapons that are trying to fight. So there's geezes about because that gas station will normally have multiple things in it. So there's a geezer about. Project W friendly is very forgiving also. So if you ever want to come to the friendly side, maybe make a friendly name, because I don't know how good DayZ Punisher will.
All the way. He might as well go play. Plus or sand.
Well, we're already at the camp, and there's no fucking way he would get anywhere near here before me, so I guess we'll find out if he has an ult. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Man, I just found those pristine boots and shit. Been having W starts, man. Jerks will just leave me alone. I could have so much work done by now. And see, every day when I come back and the shelter doesn't get torn down, that means that if I would have made those 5 or 6 shelters with those ropes, they wouldn't have got torn down. So that's how much of a bad news that is. There would have been 5 or 6 shelters there right now. Or 7. Plus the one that's already there. 'Cause I think I might have like 6 ropes. Alright, let's sprint a little bit. Actually, never mind. My body should have had to been despawned, right? The first one. Because I've already died twice. Yeah, there's no way that body's still there. What was over here? Oh, he tore it apart. He tore it apart. Lovely. Took the rope. It's fucking lovely, bro. W lifestyle. You're a W motherfucker, Kyle. Man. Well. Took it apart. L fucking Daniel, dude. Guess this crate is the shelter for now. L as fuck. Can we get into these other duped ones? Man. I think you can
PvP so much, but got no chance on official. In numbers, sure.
All right. He probably stashed all that stuff because I don't think he would just drop it and leave it. So he has a stash somewhere around here. Or maybe he remembers where that's... Maybe that was his stash that we raided. Maybe he's using that stash. Or maybe he used it all, killing people that other people besides me. Maybe he used it all. Doubt that though. There's a shit ton of ammo. What was that? Sick? That's gotta be fake. Or no, I was cold. I'm so tired of being fucking sick. Now I can't even make a fire. Mikey is W friendly. That's Muzz's boy. Man, if Mikey could come, I'm pretty sure he's probably still geared. Shane. Shane is finally back. Fold Killers, DayZ Punisher's back. How is he back up there? I guess I just didn't see him last time. That's fucking weird. Yeah, he's still here. Two friendly names. Who's this? Yo. Please tell me it's Shane or... I'm W friendly, bro. I'm from Camp W friendly right there on the harbor. Well, it just got torn apart again, but... Can I see your name? Hold on. Are you flipping me off? Is that guy flipping me off? Oh, he's saying come here. It's probably Barge. Is this Barge? Seems like Barge behavior. I can't sprint, bro. I'm on Red Apple already. I can't sprint. Hopefully it's Barge. He's been very helpful lately. Whenever I'm starving, he all of a sudden shows up with food or a knife. Is this me? No, it's not me. I was like right here, huh? Sup, bro? Can I see your name? Oh, Fold Killer. You were mean to me last time, bro. Sorry, but I remember that you were mean last time. No, what's in here? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Can you turn on... You want to talk with your mic? You were mean to me last time. Are you trying to be W friendly this time? I don't want to go in there, cuh. I don't want to go in there. Maybe if you... Do you have like a spare knife? Do you maybe have a spare knife, bro? Pumpkin seeds. Glow stick. Are you trying to be W nice? The locking. L fucking mean, bro. The poxing. Well, we know now that it's not DayZ Punisher. Or they're together. They're probably together. Because DayZ Punisher definitely pulled up on purpose with the last time. Is that a gun? I thought that was a spear. What's this? Go fight that guy that has a gun. Go do something. Go show you can fight. Kill somebody with a gun. Let me see it. Go fight that guy with the gun. Go kill him, bro. You're fucking weak as fuck, bro. Go kill that guy with the gun.
My teammate already did.
DayZ, yeah, see, they're together.
You guys could be ruling this server.
They're running through the wall. The fuck? Fuck was that? Why do I have bloody hands? How did I get bloody hands? Oh, from the pox? Well, when you cough up the pox, you get bloody hands.
Because you cover your mouth and cough blood onto them.
Did you run through that wall, or did it just look like that because it was like... Did you slide under that wall, or did you... Are you cheating? Because on my screen, you ran through that wall. Did you run through that wall, or no? Did you run through that wall or no? I still planted.
Be inland or helping.
Still planted 4 pumpkins, Co. Actually, give me a minute. What the bloody hell? Let me see this part when he ran through the wall. What time is it, Co? 3? It's after this. Bro, just give me the rope back so I can make the shelter, man. Where did the other dude disappear? Hold on. That DayZ killer or whatever Punisher came out of nowhere. First it was dude in the... First it was full killer.
Zombie military helmet just wants to train a freshie army. Think of the heads that could be rolling, but you want a boxing glove. One man.
He turned in.
Thumbs down. Shame, so much potential, but B.
Alright, where's the part when he went through the wall? It's like right here. See, the gap is right there. Maybe it was just a lag thing. Hold on, let me see it again. Maybe he crawled under the gap, but it just didn't. Yeah, never mind. It just looks like it. Yeah, he crawled under the gap. I was like, what the fuck? He just ran through that way. It looked the way it looked from that side. But yeah, he went underneath. Thought they were on some cheater shit too. Alright, so that was debunked. He didn't go through the wall. I need backup, cuz I can't really progress much further with this going on. I need backup. I need help. Shane, for some reason, left the Project W friendly chat. I should add Mikey, huh? What was his name? Let's go back in this. See, it was Mikey, like TKW or something. Let me see if I can find him. You still there, Muzza? What's up with Mikey, man? I need him. I need his backup. Did it stop? I think it does that with the charging of the wire or some shit. I need help at the camp. There's geared bullies. Let's see. Solnichny, he might have forgot. Yeah, it's from the charging wire. I usually just play with it plugged in all the time so that I never have to charge it. So, bro, I need help at Camp W friendly. There's geared bullies. Oh yeah, in Solnichny. Sent him a friend request. Backup it. Get interesting. But it's obviously boring when we know it's the outcome. There's nothing much I can do. Except for go far away from the camp and try to loot some stuff. He says okay. See if he pulls up. Wow, the same exact spot. Fucking hate when the clinker gets clogged. It's almost empty too.
You've not been able to spend more than 10 minutes in the camp the last 3 days, grinning face with sweat.
I know, that's really like wasting my fucking time. Only thing I'm really getting out of this is W hanging out with you guys. I mean, we got that shelter up last episode, but they just destroyed it again.
New project?
No, but we're nailing down the enemies. The enemies are, and I'm pretty sure one of them is the Daniel DayZ from the chat, but it is Mikey TKW is a friend. Shane is a friend, but they're stream sniping me, bro, so it doesn't matter where if I relocate unless I go to a different server and don't show it. But then I want people watching the stream to know where it is in case they want to come participate. So it looks like they left. But it's Fold Killer and DayZ Punisher. They're working together. They're together. Isn't that cute? They're jerking each other's peens. Knowing them, though, they probably just log off and then wait to see when I get close to the camp. Hope the camp is definitely affecting players one way or another. It is working one way or another. It's attracting interest one way or another. That was not a good dragon rip. That was a freaking pony rip.
Only way is to have a walled-off room with a gate to store items in longer term.
No, that'd be even worse. Then it would get targeted even worse. The very second you start walling something off, then more people are gonna target it because it's gonna be considered a base. Then people who want to raid bases that aren't even necessarily El Mean, but there goes a geezer. They just want to raid bases. They'll come to raid it. That was a better rip cut. What's my Cadillac looking like nowadays? Still slightly lukewarm.
Cloud.
Know how we do it?
Get that, but what's the alternative? This?
What's the suggestion? Switch server, switch location. If they're stream sniping, that's not going to matter, like I just said, and they obviously are. The alternative is I guess it's a war of attrition. Like I was saying, are they willing? Is this fun enough for them to keep doing it for weeks and months and a year? Am I really already sick? That's got to be fake. Because this is like my gameplay style. This is literally what my gameplay is going to be, is this camp. So that means they have to commit to a long-term gameplay of them just staying around the camp doing this. Not sure what else to do. Anything else is kind of halfway already a defeat. Because this was the goal. This server, this spot, this project. Still in its first month, so it's not like it's very, like, old. It's on its third week. But the stats are now updated to 12 episodes.
Not sure either, honestly. Probably as you can spend 5 HRS doing shit and takes 10 minutes to ruin. Odds
Yeah.
are stacked.
12 episodes, 12 shelters, all of them ruined. Stone oven gone. I started to replenish the garden. See how that goes. So you get sick in like 2 minutes now, apparently, when you spawn in. There's nothing here because we already came here last time. Turbo Turtle is W friendly. The clinker's starting to hit in. I need to rip it again. Also, I caught my clinkers in bundles, so it's gonna be too hard for you to, like, get me down. Because every time all I have to do is keep dragging, ripping this clinker, and then all of a sudden I don't give a fuck. The bloody hand. Oh shit. It's about to be dark.
Change wet shoes.
They're not wet.
On average, how many hours have you put into this project?
Doesn't have to be on average. You can look at starting at episode 1. You can literally do the math.
So 50 plus.
I mean, do you want me to do the math right now? You do it. Yeah, it's definitely more than 50. I would think. Because I'm pretty sure the shortest stream I've done is 5 hours. And this is episode 12. I don't know what I'm even doing. I guess I should go the opposite way if I want to.
I said 50 plus.
Yeah, it's definitely got to be 50 plus. Maybe like 70. But most of the time I'm doing it alone, so projects are tough when you do them alone. As soon as I have a bunch of people consistently helping me, then it's going to be different. Big project to do alone. Especially with geared dudes pulling up, wanting to bully you. It's a big job even without that. What the fuck?
You've averaged a shelter per episode.
Yep, and a shelter destroyed per episode. 12 shelters, 12 destroyed. The highest we got was 5 shelters up at once. That one time, remember, it lasted 4 days. It was the very first round. 5 shelters lasted 4 days. The stone oven wasn't until round 2. We had 4 shelters and the stone oven. Who's else shooting? I need to go the opposite way if I want to find anything. This is the only way we haven't came from. So we know everything down there is looted. Not even gonna look. Oh, and I just came from this way. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, those days that I was able to get up multiple shelters, it was because I had an axe and it's because I had somebody to watch my back. Can do big shelter production when I have an axe.
Episodes 1 to 5 had fast growth, then been slumber since.
Yeah, started getting targeted since. That's why I started saying I was going to relocate to that farm. But then when we came back, there was good news when we came back, so made me not want to leave. I did say that when the stone oven gets destroyed, I would leave, so it's now been destroyed.
Not your fault.
Maybe now I'll leave. Should we go to the farm? It's farm time. But it's like I said, if they're doing the stream sniping, it's not gonna matter. I guess we'll try it. I guess we'll go to the farm. 1 for try here again, 2 for farm. Red apple. Doing bad.
What's option 3?
I don't know. That's the only other thing I've considered thus far is moving to that electro farm. Not really interested in anything else. What did you say? You said Berezhki? I'm not sure how that'll... You think Berezhki's better than the farm? Berezhki doesn't even have a well. That's a problem too with Berezhki. There's no well. So we'd have to be traveling to get to the nearest well. Yeah, actually Berezhki's burnt because of that.
Island grinning face with sweat thinking.
That's where we got killed last time, was the island. That's where they got us last time. That's where they got all those pox nades off of me.
Not very helpful, though.
Plus, the island is already taken. That's where, although I haven't seen them online ever since.
Like
but that's...
you said, it doesn't matter.
That's where the homies, Roku and Chillin have the...
Isn't gonna stop him. Yeah.
It's not gonna stop them, but it's gonna stop the camp from being quickly productive, because we need water. Even if it's not for the gardening, we need water to drink. We don't want to keep having to leave hella far just to go to hit the well. It's best to have it at a well location. Alright, this is a good sign that nobody's been around here, and it's gonna help me. I might just play until it gets too dark and then call it one. I'm a little bit too low-spirited to keep going in the dark right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not in the mood to be up here in the dark. Had a flashlight and got killed. Just not in the mood about that right now. So it sounds about right. I'll play till I can't see. Man, I really don't want to log in this condition tomorrow, though.
3 valleys.
That can be a little bit mean because of that convoy. A lot of people don't know about that convoy, but a lot of people do. That was actually the very first place that I was going to make it, that I considered making it before Solnichny. I was considering making it there. So that was actually a destination before the farm. You think that's better than the farm? You don't think that convoy makes it kind of... dangerous? I do like it in there though, but it's man, that place is just surrounded by spots to get sniped from though in there. You have no protection in there. But other than that, I do like that area.
Anyone traveling that far for a kill, just an idiot grinning face with sweat.
I mean, these guys, obviously, they're gonna go... These guys will. I wouldn't question that. Seems like these guys will. Man, for now, I need to wear this, huh? I need the warmth. But yeah, the no well.
Up there too.
The no well is a problem. It's a pretty big issue, right?
A lot of effort for them, less for you.
Is it a big issue or not that big of an issue? Bereshki. I'm really trying to picture what it'll look like doing it there.
Rather bully someone in Solnikny than Nizhny for sure.
Well, Nizhny's only one town up, so it's the same thing. This is already Nizhny right here. Bereshki, though. So what are we talking about? We're talking about Bereshki. What's it called? Pusta? Or Electro Farm? Bereshki has a lot of zombies, bro. It has... It consists...
Trippin' sorry.
Bereshki, yeah, Bereshki consistently has a lot of zombies, which is not good for Camp W friendly. It's not high. It's not high traffic enough.
First stash ever.
How far off the coast is DeBroy? Because I kind of need it to be on the coast or very close, not much further from the coast than Pusta. Even Pusta, like nobody goes there unless you can't even spawn there, huh? You can't like spawn directly there. Pretty sure nobody goes there unless they're freshy and going for the well. Or freshy and going for the convoy.
Down but off coast, north.
Isn't it just... Are those poles? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh. Oh, this is where that, sea chest is. Let's check the sea chest.
Yo.
Yo, Wonka, we're having a terrible one. Terrible one. The dudes that killed me yesterday when I had the pox nades, they came back to torment me with the pox nades. I've already gotten...
Anywhere you have a chance to build is dead.
Being cold at night with no knife to make a fire is not good. We're in bad shape. Doing bad.
Stop running along the beach then.
What do you mean? For being cold? Well, this is the only place you can find stuff in between towns. If you run along the road, you're not gonna find shit. How do you think I got this fishing rod? I just need the hook. Then in Berenzino, hopefully find a knife or a screwdriver or some shit.
For not having a knife.
See? This is why you run along the coast. Now when we get to town, hopefully find a knife. Plus, you can find those sodas and beers. You're not finding those on the road or in the forest. So yeah, trust me. Know what I'm doing. And it can tell you if somebody, a geese, has been around if there's no sodas and beers.
I'm sure you do.
You're finding those sodas and beers right there, or fishing rods. Should be some buildings soon, though. I don't see any more boats.
Get some gear, brah.
Yeah, that'd be the lamest thing to do right now.
You getting killed too much.
Getting gear isn't gonna.
Stream sniper is trees.
Not gonna. Getting gear. I had gear yesterday. And got randomly killed from the trees. And I wasn't even trying to get gear. That's when I ran into that stash. Oh, I forgot to check the freaking... Should I go back? I forgot to check the sea chest. Check it next time. Not in the mood to go back. Yeah, I'm already getting L tired. That's why I stopped doing my pattern. What I used to do when I would die is I would go to a low pop and grab my firefighter clothes because I got tired of being sick like this every 2 minutes. And get the firefighter axe so I could build hella shelters, but then I just kept getting freaking killed before I could even do anything. So it's not even worth it doing that anymore.
Cave above Svetlo.
People target that area to go hunt stashes. Yeah, I guess I'll have to sleep on it and decide between those 3 locations. Berezhki, Pusta, or Electro Farm. Man, the other thing about Berezhki is just that nobody's ever going to pass through there unless they...
Build inside anyway.
I'm not trying to build inside anything. But yeah, Berezhki, nobody's ever going to pass through there unless they spawn there.
Below to pier. I'd be intrigued to know how many times you've died consecutively now.
Belota's freaking ugly, and it's a military. It's right next to Belota military. So El mean. Twice in this episode and twice yesterday. I know, that was another thing. We were starting to run a streak with the no death episodes. I believe it was at 4 out of 8. And then ever since then, I don't think we've had one. Now it's 4 out of freaking 12. Yeah, it was at 4 out of 8. So that's hitting a big slump. At this point, I can't even believe that I had any no death episode. That seems like such a distant memory, and then let alone have 4 of them. Can't believe I had that now. Be happy for a 1 death episode.
2 times yesterday.
Yeah, it was only twice yesterday. It was. Yeah, it was the one time on Scalisti, and then the second time when they did the punching and then the shot me. It was the same dudes too, same exact guys as today, both times. So the same guys have killed me 4 times in a row. Yeah, as soon as maybe these 2 guys leave me alone, because it's obvious now that we know I'm just getting targeted.
Like more than that.
No, it was 2. Go watch it. There was, at least it's not like a bunch of people doing this. Now we know it's just 2 guys and they're together, which is actually a good thing. It's not like 2 separate guys thinking separately wanting to do this. So it's just one group of 2 guys. Groups. Fuck it. It's getting dark. I can't see. I'm going to bed. Gonna have to sleep on that decision. Weigh it all out.
It would be better if they were separate. At least then they might kill each other.
I disagree, because then we're dealing with 2 separate entities as opposed to 1. It's 2 guys together is still like counts as 1 entity, so the more separate entities that are on their own wanting to target us is to me that's worse. So I think it's good news that they're together. W freaking jig. Forgot what it was called for a second.
Strange logic.
I mean, think about it in real life. Would you rather have 2 guys that are together wanting to get you, or 2 guys that are separate? 2 guys that are separate can cover 2 different time spans. You know what I mean? Like the 2 guys that are together are always going to be together pretty much. They're not going to be like one's targeting you one day and then one's targeting you the next day. They're going to do it together. Let's see, I guess I'd rather get rid of this. They're going to do everything together. Like I said, so they basically are 1 entity, even though it's 2 guys. It's just 1 enemy. 2 guys that are separate can attack you at 2 different times that aren't working together. They're not even thinking on the same wavelength. So you have 2 enemies. From somebody that's had a lot of enemies in real life, trust me. It's better to have two guys working together than two guys working apart. So that counts as two enemies instead of one.
I'd rather have two separate guys that might kill each other and then potentially end up stopping.
I mean, that's kind of wishful thinking going with that, though. And like I said, what are the odds that they'll be on at the same time? They'll be working at separate times because they're not together. I already can't see shit. So the odds of them being there at the same exact time and killing each other, it's kind of a little bit of wishful thinking. You could have one guy.
Minecraft Zombie.
I sure used to, yeah. I don't have anybody to play with it anymore. Yeah, you could have one dude stream sniping you for 4 hours and then get tired and say, I gotta go to bed. And then all of a sudden, another dude logs on.
You're always outnumbered against two as there's two, not one.
As opposed to
I'd run it. I can't build bow.
two guys that are always gonna be together at the same time. Yeah, that's the only benefit is the
same bird skids. I get what zombies say.
The being outnumbered, yeah.
One v one is easier to deal with than having to fight two.
I'm not necessarily even fighting them, though. I guess is why I'm saying it like that. I can't really fight them. So it's not really a fight. But yeah, if it was a fight, then that would work. Minecraft, yeah, I can't say I'm a genius builder on it. I can show you. That's crossplay, right? Yeah, I can show you what I've done. But I don't. Usually, I'm not in the mood to be super fancy. I've never played on creative. You know what I mean? I only play on survival. So,
That's what you should be doing.
But probably. What did you say? What should I be doing?
Same. I just like mining and shite.
Yeah, maybe we can hook up on that sometime. I can show you the freaking. I made a whole village with the. I basically have a world where everything is ready for the end game. Or I thought it was, but then I looked up and saw the everything in that stupid end city or whatever, where you have to get that elytra, and I was just like, "Fuck, bro!" I thought you only have to just beat the dragon, and then. But yeah, they added that whole end city and all that, so I got overwhelmed and I never did it. Plus, I was gonna do it with my son, and then we got in a fight, so. That was it. Yeah, that was kind of like when I stopped playing Minecraft. But yeah, I have a world that's set up damn near for the whole end game. It's definitely set up for the dragon. I have the village where you.
Start a new world. I give up after getting Electra.
Oh, you did all that before? I've never beaten the dragon ever. I've never done all that. But I have a village set up with all the villagers. You know how you breed, you trap the villagers and then breed them. I did that successfully. I got every villager except for I forget what it's called, like the one that does the freaking. You have to give him the zombie flesh. That's the only one that I never got for some reason. I can't get that guy. I forget what he gives you. He gives you something sick too. I got every other villager except for that one. Okay, hold on. What were we saying? 1v1.
Makes you be able to fly with fireworks sparkler.
I know. It looks dangerous as fuck too. It's
Pearls from the dark forest in Nether.
just saying, it's showing you can die hell easy, but I just like I want to finish the whole game. Like if I'm gonna get that far, I want to do everything. You know what I mean? And then it was like, oh well, you have to get this fucking shulker box and this and that and this and that. You know, I was just like, bro, I got so overwhelmed watching all that. After thinking that I was like so close to the end, and then you have to do all that, I was just like, bro, I don't want to do all that. I don't even want to do all that anymore. I don't want to do all that anymore. What were we saying?
Can kill the dragon with iron tools.
Two wings. Like get the zombie 1v1. That's what you should be doing. That's the comment. That's what you should be doing. What did you mean by that? I got lost on that one.
It's not hard, just long-winded. Hardest part is lava and fall damage, grinning face with sweat.
I know I was interested in trying a new technique against the dragon too that I didn't see in any videos of just mining your way straight up one of the towers, and that way you're protected the whole time until you get to the top. I never saw any video of anybody do that. Can you just mine into the middle of it and then mine a spiral up? How come nobody does that? Does that make sense? You can dig into those towers, right? Or are they like invincible? You can't break into the tower? Is that the problem? You can't mine into the towers?
You can, but the obsidian takes ages. I use scaffolding or water, but to be fair, just use a bow.
Yeah, but you can get hit you're vulnerable with the scaffolding in the water. Who cares how long it takes as long as you're 100% protected the whole time. Yeah, as long as you can dig into it. That's what I was wondering. I was like, how come nobody's ever done that? It shows all these different techniques, but I've never seen anybody do that. As soon as I saw all those tall pillared towers, that was the very first thing I thought of. I was like, man, I would just dig into that tower and then spiral my way up. Protected the whole entire time, because that's what that seemed like the consistent theme. It was like, oh, you're going to be vulnerable to getting knocked down. Well, and then you have to have all those, what are they called, nether fruit. You have to throw the nether fruit so you don't die when you get knocked down. It's like, bro, that's stressful. I'd rather just take my time and dig up through the middle of the tower.
Take a while, grinning face with sweat.
Not if you have a... What do you mean? Not if you have a freaking beefed up pickaxe with what's it called on it? What's the fast digging thing? Can't even remember the name of everything now. I haven't played in so long. I used to know the names of all that shit. Not Silk Touch, the other one.
True. Efficiency.
Efficiency, yeah. Yeah, if you have a freaking... What's it called? Netherite. I have all that shit too, dude, on that world. I have like everything. Either diamond or... I'm definitely have a diamond pickaxe with... I have all that shit. Because I have the villagers, like I said. I have the... You know what I'm talking about? How you can trap the villagers and then breed them so that you get one of everything. And then you make a bamboo farm so that you keep getting paper. Wait, what was the paper for? I already forgot the process.
Killed dragon 3 times, legit bow.
Do you know what I'm talking about? How you can breed the villagers? Have you ever seen that? My son and his friends are the ones that showed me that. I was like, what the hell? You can get them into a freaking boat and then pull them all the way back to you pull it with the rope on land until you get them back to the water, and then you take the boat back to your village and you like get them inside of a gate and trap them in there. and then you feed them bread. When you feed them bread, hearts start coming out of them, and then they mate and they make babies. Have you ever seen that? Bruh, if you haven't seen that shit, it's hilarious the first time you see it.
Yeah, with beds, etc.
Yeah, the beds.
Zombie villagers as well.
Yeah, the little babies.
Little babies.
I have way too many of them because I kept trying to get that last one, the one where you can sell them the zombie flesh. So I kept breeding them too much trying to get that guy, and for some reason I can't get that guy.
100 leashes, 100 boats, move all them at once indeed.
I think I only got, I mean, you only need 2. I just got 2. I got 1 from one spot. Yeah, I think I got them both from the same spot. I got 1 and then I went back and got another one. Once you have 2, then you just keep multiple breeding them. Grow up the babies and then breed those. Oh shit, it's kind of cheating, dude. That's why when I had to kill some. There was too many. They're all just bumping into each other, and I can't even go through the freaking hallways. Yeah, when they were first telling me about it, I was just like, dude, that's freaking cheating. That's kind of dumb. And it kind of, when talking about it and thinking about it, it is. But when you actually do it, fuck, dude, it's so OP. It's just like, that shit is so OP.
Tokens of undying, need pillagers.
I have 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, I have a bunch of the flags from the pillagers, the mean guys, the L mean guys coming. All I gotta do is go up to the top of my freaking house and just shoot them. Shoot them all with the bow and arrow or the crossbow from the top of my house. They can't do shit. They're confused every time. It doesn't matter how powerful they come with those big animals. They started coming riding that large animal thing. It doesn't matter. They can't do anything. They can't do shit. Have like the perfect defense. They can't destroy anything. Yeah, when you see my village, cuh, shit is sick. Man, Minecraft though is like DayZ. You have to commit to fucking playing that shit. So I can't say I'm down to commit to playing it again because I'm committed to playing DayZ. Minecraft takes a lot of freaking time and commitment. Once you start playing it, like, you can't just be like, it takes a long time to get anything done, any type of project that you want to finish.
Minecraft gets me glued bad low.
Yeah, you can't be, oh, I'm gonna play Minecraft for an hour real quick. Like, okay, what are you gonna, you're not gonna get that much done. You need freaking, yeah, I can't really commit. I can't say I'm gonna commit to playing Minecraft.
Game done in 10 hours, easy car.
If you're talking about just beating the dragon, I have a world set up basically I think I just need to find a few more of the, what are they called? Eye of Ender or whatever? Ender pearls. I think I might just need a couple more of those. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to just beat the dragon, that wouldn't freaking... There's only a couple things I need to do all that. But like I said, I wanted to do the freaking elytra and all that shit. Because once you go in there... I don't know if I have all that. I can't remember. I did make this... I guess you could call it like an ocean temple. And on the top of it, I made a gigantic fish tank on top of it. I made out of glass. That's probably one of the sickest things I've ever made.
Afterwards, or you can bridge all the way but quite far.
Well, that's the thing. It's just, so once you beat the dragon... If you leave and come back, you have to beat it again. If you're not ready...
Opens a portal to the city, if not, it's fair.
Yeah, it showed you can either do the throwing the fruit into the hole, right? Or you can go around to the ships trying to find. Or yeah, you have to walk really far.
Only if you hatch the egg.
See, that's what I mean, bro. It starts getting too advanced. That's why I'm like, bro, this shit is too many different steps. It turned me off, honestly. There's too many different fucking steps.
The portal takes you to the ships.
Yeah. I think I crafted, didn't I craft one of the, what are those?
Game grinning face with sweat.
Didn't I make, well, that shit didn't even used to exist. It didn't even used to have the dragon back in the day. Like, there was no ending to the game. So they just, like, consistently started adding all that. What's that box called that is like a, you put stuff in it and then no matter where you go, the same stuff is in it? I think I have like 2 of those because it was saying you basically you need those. See, that's just it's too much, bro. It's too fucking stressful. Once I start getting stressed out, like
The dragon pretty early, but was no sidus, enderchist.
yeah, that dude well, I don't know if he's still here, Blaze Detroit. The guy that we were talking about, that asshole frickin' Mr. Sif, in the world that I was in, Arrow Guard, the one where he was being an asshole. That world has existed since before the dragon existed. That's how I knew all that lore and shit, because he was telling me. He's like, we've been playing this since before there was even a dragon. But yeah, that's fucking, it gets too stressful, bro. If I had somebody to guide me through it, I guess that's already done it. And we already have all the proper stuff to bring. Because then it's just, you watch the videos and it's like, in order to do it, everything, you're going to want to bring this. It's just like, fuck, dude.
Got the deep, darkened ocean monument too.
I don't even know. I don't think I know what that... Oh, you talking about those... Yeah, I made one of those beacon things. I might even have 2. Is that what you're talking about? That thing that protects you under the ocean or whatever it does? Or what does it do? I forgot what it does, but I have... Or it shows you where the temple is or some shit. I can't remember what it does. But yeah, I have a couple of those. I have at least one. I think I might have 2 of those.
Get obsidian. Go never get rods and pearls. Find the end portal. Kill dragon. Sorted.
Yeah, the dragon part, but then there's all this shit afterward. Yeah, it's all that shit afterward. That's why I have everything set up pretty much to do that. But then it's all the after shit. And it's just like it says, if you're not ready to do everything once you kill the dragon, then you're gonna have to come back and kill him again when you're... That's why I'm just like, bruh, fucking fuck this game. Plus, like I said, I was supposed to do it with my son, and then that didn't end up happening, so I was really like, fuck this game. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather run PUBG with you, bro. I do need that trophy, though, at least for kill. Is there any, there's the Elytra's probably a trophy. Yeah, I definitely at least need that dragon trophy, though.
You ain't gotta redo nothing, but after dragon you got the wither. Fairs.
The wither, that multi-headed thing? The fuck? So you're saying if you come back again, then it's gonna be the wither? What the fuck? It didn't show that in any of the videos I was watching. It just says it's the dragon over and over and over and over. Now, don't you have to craft that wither thing? That thing with the multiple heads, that's what you're talking about? Yeah, maybe someday at the right time, on the right moment, we'll meet up. I'll be in the mood to do the dragon at least. Because I definitely will need that trophy on my freaking... It's kind of embarrassing playing Minecraft the amount of hours I've played and not have the dragon trophy.
Yay. It's nasty. Now if you come back nothing happens unless you hatch the egg. Wither is summoned with skulls and sand.
Yeah, you have to craft the wither. Craft it. Yeah, the egg, I remember something about that. Yeah, probably one of these days we can at least kill the dragon. All that other stuff is too stressful for me. At this age, I have to make sure I'm having fun every time I'm gaming. Can't do shit that's not fun. These meannnn motherfuckers while I don't have backup is not fun. I'm not gonna lie. This stream was not fun. Need backup. Need it ASAP.
After the dragon I normally give up.
Oh, so you didn't do the elytra and all that? I'm guessing maybe that's the only other trophy afterward, right? Is the elytra?
You need more people in your time zone.
I know. How come nobody I can find is in my time zone?
That's easy.
But even with that, even if they're in my time zone, how likely is it going to be that they're playing from midnight to freaking 5 and 6 a.m.? You know what I mean? And that's the only time I can play. So even with that, that's why I keep telling you guys on the weekends. That's why that's when I really depend on you guys to be able to play together with me. It's like all week I'm always waiting, like, oh, this weekend am I going to be able to play with anybody? And then I get fucking ghosted by everybody. It's fucking hella disappointing. It's my only opportunity to play with people and have a teams, and because I'm working all day. I don't get home until, and especially if I go to the gym like I did today, and I even cut it short too. That's why I got home at like 11:30. And I have to keep cooking to save money because all the fucking food costs so damn much now. So I have to come home, cook, eat, sit down for a second, get in the right chilled mindset to get online to freaking play. By then, sometimes it's 1 in the morning. Only other option would be in the morning, and I'm not a morning person. Especially while I'm doing this, I'm already streaming into the damn morning, so the morning is like already gone. So those are the only other times. I'm gone all day. Get home hella late. Could be 100% success if we went on some pussy community server where you can where it only has base damage on the weekends. Because I think that counts for improvised shelters, so nobody would be able to dismantle the shelters. And then hopefully on the weekends I'd have people with me. But yeah, that's insignificant. It needs to be in a big boss, dangerous official server like this to mean anything. I remember somebody said that the other day. They're like, "Why don't you make it in a community?"
For you is 3 pensum here, zombie fire, better timing.
It's like, why don't you just do it in a community server where the admin will protect it? It's like, what the fuck? Rock saying that shit. Yeah, the whole danger in the meannnn people is part of the challenge. Otherwise, it's not a freaking...
People can only help at the weekend. It still means it'll get fucked up during the week.
Yeah, I know, but that's at least 2 days that it'll be protected.
Zombie
That's what...
Zombie.
What up, Novica? We had a terrible freaking run. Terrible run. As you see, it's the episode's called Need Backup, and I got 0 backup. And we figured out that the same people are indeed targeting me. It's the same 2 people from yesterday. They came with the pox nades that they got off me yesterday and were tormenting me with them today. But we have their names. It's Fold Killer and DayZ Punisher. They're together. So I gotta and they so when we logged in, there was good news. The shelter from yesterday was still there, but then they came and dismantled it.
But you're fighting a battle you can't win.
I can win it. I can't just win it alone. That's the thing. I just can't win it alone. So hopefully people will, it'll gain traction. I just hit a new record, I think, 12, right? 12 watching all of a sudden. Wasn't that the highest? What was the highest yesterday? You were doing the counting for me.
It's like traveling up a waterfall.
Come on with saying all those negative things over. That's not going to help. Saying a bunch of negative shit is not going to help. I'm not going to quit. Do you want me to quit? Yeah, so I just hit 12. Hell yeah. You want me to quit? Is that what you want? You want me to just, what do you want me to do? Quit? Just need help.
It's called being a realist.
Bruh. Just need a team. I don't even need them to help with the building. I just need them to protect me. I just need the security.
I don't care what you do, it's your time.
That was also those couple days. There was like Shane was around. That one day Intrica, or there was 2 days Intrica was around. The only people who really killed us at those times was the ones that was cheating. The normal people were getting defeated by us.
I want macaroni cheese microwaving meal right now back.
I know those ones taste hella good, but they're a freaking bad deal on the price compared to the box one.
I have 16 people in a chat that are part of this W-friendly group. Where are all of them?
I know they haven't been saying shit lately, and Shane even left. They haven't been saying anything. I haven't been seeing them in the server either while I'm playing. That's why I keep checking the player list. I haven't been seeing any of them. So I don't know if maybe they got killed by cheaters and they already gave up on the server. Not sure. You're in the chat, so you see what I'm saying.
So to me it seems like most of them can't be arsed to do it.
Well, it's just if you want to do it. It's not, nobody has to do it. They showed interest, so anybody who showed interest and was friendly, I added them into the chat. I mean, what else can I do? Should I not add them into the chat? Trying to organize people and organize things.
New project.
Bruh. W project. Just needs people to join it. The protecting. That's really gonna spice up the streams too. If I'm over here building shelters and doing gardens, and there's a war going on in the back.
On the back burners.
And there's a fucking war. That was happening a couple times. There was gun wars going on in the back, and I'm over here continuing the shelters.
Biggest glow stick collection.
Bruh, at the beginning we had so many glow sticks at the camp that first time when it had the 5 shelters. And then at night, we were just throwing them all over the ground, lit up. Dude, it was sick. That first round, that shit was so sick. You remember that? All the glow sticks? That shit was sick. Had them lit up on the ground and had a bunch of them still in the shelters. That first round was Glow Stick Village. Makes it look friendly at night. It's like Christmas lights, kind of. Shit was sick. And it made it easy to continue building shelters. There was like enough little bit of light on the harbor. And I threw one over at the garden. Tons of positivity in that first round too. That's what every time I just have to remember that, and it'll make me it'll make me want to keep going. It's just these two jerks, bro. It's just two jerks. So all I need is 2 people helping protect me, or 3. That's it. Problem solved. You act like it's a huge freaking world on the back of my shoulders that I can't solve. Just need 2 or 3 people to come do the W protecting. Fight these guys. That's it. But yeah, I'll consider the new location. I'm not even sure that I'm going to do the new location, but I'll consider it. I'll think about those 3.
The thing is, most people don't play DayZ to do what you want to do. They want to go places.
They can go I'm not telling anybody to just fucking sit there all day.
Or a server. You need a RP server.
Yeah, that's boring though. There's not a challenge in that. There's no challenge. That shit is stupid.
100 points, unwritten RP.
That shit is dumb, bro. That's just ass. Too easy. No challenge at all.
That's why you aren't getting protection, because they go elsewhere.
Okay, well, the first people that I'm trying to count on for protection is the motherfuckers that are on our team, the honor crew, first of all. And that's what I'm not getting, is I've only got it twice from Intrica and from...
RP can still kill, but you have to play it out. Can't just stream snipe.
I know, yeah, I know. It's you have to have interactions and all that, but... Bruh, I would rather switch to a more difficult location than switch to a freaking community server. That eliminates like the whole... That shit is L, bro. That's not the real DayZ community. This project needs to reflect the real DayZ community. And it needs to show all these experiences that I'm having. This is all part of the story. That's all part of the story, showing what the L mean. Everybody needs to see what the L mean people will do to people that are hella friendly.
The problem, it's the players, but I feel you.
Yeah, we've labeled it down to 2 players, though.
Start a new Facebook group then.
Bruh.
Grow up, man. WTF is this L mean?
What do you suggest, Daniel? What's your suggestion? Here's the options. Continue doing what I'm doing, which is 1. 2, stay in the server and switch location.
3, having fun. What are you doing?
3, go to a bro, I'd rather go to a...
Like it's supposed to be.
What's supposed to be? Get a gun, kill somebody, die, and do it again?
Go inland PvP.
Yeah, see, that's what's boring to me. That's when I'd rather... That's when I'd rather hit up Chicken Cuh and say, do you want to play PUBG? What if I want to do is shooting, killing people, I'd rather do it on a game like that. It doesn't mean anything to me on this game. That shit is like stupid. It's wasted brain. It's brain rot to me. That shit is brain fucking rot. You end up with nothing to show for it. This is a project that I'll end up with something to show for it. I will end up with something to show for it.
More
See skits with the freaking bullshit. What's your suggestion, Dan? Oh, no, yeah, never mind. He said PvP. So, yeah, L fucking suggestion. Be like every single other DayZ streamer, is what you're saying? Have absolutely no originality, no different plan, no different scheme, and just do what every single other person's doing? That's your suggestion? L fucking suggestion, bro. The qualification has to be, I guess I should have said, has to be something different than what every other fucking person that's only using 10% of their brain is doing. I want to do something different. So maybe that'll help you decide what I should do. You have something different that I can do?
Going to low pop and get everything set up and then try make it pop. It's not happening in a busy server.
See, that's what I was going to say earlier when you guys were saying community server. I'd rather just go to a lesser pop. It needs to be an official to mean anything. It has to be. It's not going to mean anything in a community server. Insignificant. Not only that, when it starts really fucking popping, then whoever owns that server is going to start wanting some type of...
So you can make your own story.
Exactly.
You wouldn't easy snipes if Zombie wasn't doing his thing, grinning face with sweat. It's a whole ecosystem. That's the only option in my opinion. Load to mod pop.
Yeah, that's the other problem with the community servers. This shit really starts popping. Whoever owns the server is going to find out. They're going to want something for it. They're going to want some type of plug for it. That's how those community motherfuckers are. They're going to...
I don't care.
I know, if there'll be fucking players in it. That's where I would be doing it, actually, right now. If there was fucking... If you get some players in that bitch, that's where I'll do it. I can't do a Camp W friendly with no players.
Really be arsed with the server anyway. Catch 22. You are the player. S. You can't force people to play it.
Rock the force.
Face with sweat.
I know, trust me, I've been freaking advertising it. The problem is, there's so many of those freaking server advertisements that people just ignore them all because it's too oversaturated. It's too oversaturated. So you have to be really lucky for someone to look at it and say, what's different about this one? Let me try this one. Out of the freaking thousands of server ads. The streaming it helps though, but because that's the...
going to let it run out probably.
Wow.
It is, plus all the serves called poundin', pound at and pound.
What the hell is that? Rock letting it run out. I'll try again tomorrow. I'll post on it again. Yeah, that shit's tough, man. I'd be freaking frustrated if I copped a server and was really trying to pump it out there like that, and then nobody played it. Fuck, dude.
Don't waste your time.
Wow. Now it's don't waste your time. You just said do it in my server, now it's don't waste your time. I'm shutting it down. 2 minutes later. Alright. The thinking about everything, the sleeping on it.
Yeah, fuck it.
How long has this stream been? I need to make sure I always hit like... It's not even 4 hours. Let's see if the sun is coming up. Yeah, we need at least...
But official hasn't embraced W friendly.
That's not true. It has embraced it. It's only just a couple guys that are ruining it. The people did embrace it. They did embrace it. It's just up and down. Bro, if I switch server, what's with the 888? It just reset? This usually has hella people in it too.
They didn't lost interest.
What do you say? They did in the camp.
The time in IRL too.
I know. Tell me about it.
Yeah, the idea is great, but in motion a lot of spanners.
I didn't expect to start getting stream sniped like this severely so soon. Especially not with a Project W friendly. I didn't expect to get consistently stream sniped. I figured that would be like really fucking boring. So that wasn't part of the equation.
You're an easy target being in the same place.
Well, that's part of it. It needs to be known in the same place, so it's all part of it.
Probably opens them up to it even more.
Opens them up to being El mean. I'm telling you, bro, all I need is 2 or 3 consistent people to guard me. That's all I need, and it totally changed everything.
Animals like easy prey, grinning face with swag.
Yeah, I guess I was just hoping it would get boring for them.
You're off doing it all along the coast.
Like all spread out. Is this cart done? Is that what's happening? Why am I not getting a dragon rip? Yeah, I think this cart's all done. Hold on, I'm gonna go back into that server and check the player list, and I think I might actually all of a sudden consider
For them when you end the stream, unfortunately.
I might consider the next biggest one. Although this Europe one is actually the next biggest one, but I don't know about no Europe server. This 888 is the next biggest American. Those rips are not setting me correct, bro. I need a fresh cart. Will 888 be more friendly? Where am I? Oh yeah, I was going north, huh? The starving and all that. Server's rough on a freshie. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the player list.
The tolerance. One rip should have you weighing eye.
It's like at the bottom though. I'm not getting a real rip. Cheesy rat goblin. Don't recognize anybody. Turbo turtle. Temp names are very bad. Never want to be around those type of people. If you don't know, because I realize a lot of people don't know what the temp name is. The temp name is what you get when you make a name so offensive that Sony doesn't allow it. They change your name to that temp with a number on it. Those people make highly offensive names, usually racially or school shooter names or that type of stuff. Let's quickly... Let's take a quick look what's around here. I'm guessing not a single thing. What was that, a battery? Okay. Give me a screwdriver. Why does that shadow look like that? Where's that W screwdriver? Bruh. What the hell is this? I can't say that I've ever seen this green stuff. What was that weird noise? Oh. Sound like a bear. The warning. Come on with this green stuff spawning. What is this? There's something bad happening, yeah? Look at that. It's despawning and spawning. Has anybody seen this? This is something bad. Somebody say something about this green stuff. Nobody's saying anything. I need words to be said. There's still 0 words said about it.
I'm worried. They are just shader textures.
What do you mean? Oh, it's on the grass? It's a grass glitch?
Welcome to Xbox.
I've never seen that shit.
Just glitching.
I feel like it means somebody's doing something pretty bad. Damn it. Fuck this stupid fucking server, dude. I hate being in this as a freshie.
W stream. Man, I can finally sit down and watch you. Yeah, because PlayStation optimized their games. You should play on PC, lol.
You can watch me for a little bit. I'm about to have to call it one here in a minute. What do we maybe like a I just want to hit 4 hours. What are we on now? 3:46, so we'll go 4 hours.
Artifacts everywhere.
I've never seen that. It's doing it on the grass. Even that tiny grass right there. But not this one. That's weird. It's picky about which grass it likes. Oh wait, wasn't there just like a lead pipe somewhere or something? I think I just seen a lead pipe. This a geezer? Yeah. I wish you could make the small stones with the lead pipe.
Well, I've got my next short ready.
I'll have to spam it when I wake up. Is that a barrel? I find barrels up on these a lot. So I might spam it when I lay down, but probably not. Well, I'll surely spam it when I wake up.
I haven't put it out yet.
Is it W or L? Some of them have been L lately. Those are trail shoes? Hell yeah. There are boats down there? I don't think so. I don't understand. I used to find screwdrivers all over the place.
If you stash at the bottom of that ladder, the stash pile will be right at the top low. Better than yours, MFR.
Yeah, watch when I actually start making them. Then we'll see who says that. I can't even figure out how to... I think it's because my computer's too old. I might have to try to do it on my phone. I think the CapCut thing you said is only on the computer though, huh? My computer, it wouldn't run CapCut properly, and then... I don't know any other way to... I don't know any other way to do it to where you can automatically on your own set it to that little short screen size and all that.
I do CapCut on my phone.
Oh, it is on the phone?
CapCut I use on phone. Use CapCut website.
Yeah, the webs, that's what I'm saying. I tried the website, but my computer's not liking it. Yeah, we need to search this area a little more for a freaking knife or something. A wrench, something there I can break a stone. That's all I need. I have this proper fishing rod with a jig. Just need a stone knife. Anything. Stupid green shit again. Come Come on, bro. The hell's been around here? But I have to go in the bears, you know, which usually isn't good. It's usually somebody mean.
Mobile CapCut. Sometimes the video doesn't process natively and you gotta cut the end off. What's your first short going to be? To make a W-friendly camp fishing pole.
Oh, wow. Remember that. From fucking what? Is that on me? The door's open? Oh, that was sick. The way she was like shaking like a seizure like that. I didn't even see these chips. That was fucking sick. I need to remember to clip that.
What's it going to be?
Which door was open?
CapCut likes setting your FPS to 30.
I had to think about it. I mean, I already made a few things that are like short enough to be shorts, but I'm talking about that actual short format to where YouTube will post it as a short. I haven't been able to do that. I already have like some clips, but yeah, I've been lazy. I haven't done that in a while. There's a bunch of stuff that I have that I'm gonna clip though. Oh, bro, that's sick. Come on with the hearing and seeing everything. What's going on with that?
Mine's not too bad, chicken.
I do have a different phone since I tried that last time, so maybe I can... Well, actually, I never tried it on the phone. I only tried it on the... Because I think when I asked you about it, you said it was a computer app. So I downloaded it, and it was like... My computer wasn't liking it. Is that a guy? It's a guy, and he has a backpack.
I don't have a PC or laptop, so I've never said that. The
What?
last 2 shorts I posted via PC and they just look much better for some reason. Same clip, etc. When I put on YouTube, I mean, still P.
So you make all those shorts on your phone? Yeah, I guess... Oh, W, this fucking zombie, dude. What the fuck? The multi-item? That is so rare. Food and drink. Just need that nice cutting tool.
Every single one.
Okay, yeah, I'll try it again then on my... Maybe can I do it on my tablet then? I hate doing shit on the phone. It's just so annoying. Maybe I can do it on the tablet. I don't mind doing things on my tablet.
Yeah, tablet.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. yeah, we got trail shoes. Bro, your stomach should instantly stop grumbling when you... There we go. Finding a little more stuff than I expected to around here. But we still haven't found that final item. Did I already look in there?
Uses power director on phone but agree with skips on CapCut.
CapCut's where it's at. Is it more user-friendly? I just need things that are user-friendly because I get really impatient nowadays. Just don't have the fucking time. As soon as it stresses me out, I just quit. Especially nowadays, everything should be fucking user-friendly. Like, what the fuck? You know what's not user-friendly, but I have to keep using it because it's so important, is fucking TikTok. Like, what the fuck? How did that shit get popular? That is so non-user-friendly. Shit is ass, and it's laggy as fuck, no matter... TikTok lags no matter what you use it on. Alright. Oh, a bum train. Every door's open, though. Please leave me a screwdriver in it.
Studio is the same, so maybe you won't like grinning face with swag.
There's a TikTok studio? I didn't even know about that. I'm just talking about regular TikTok. Fucking laggy as fuck, and it's very non-user friendly. Come on, man. A wrench? How about that? Can I just get a small wrench? Now that we know the wrench can make stones. People don't take wrenches. There's gotta be a wrench. What's this? Bruh. Nice, nice. We're back in business, boys. We're back in business.
To see a short by the end of the week.
Can I learn how to do it first? Okay, so to get it to my tablet, so
10 pence.
So what do I do? So I would. So what I do first, I would use YouTube Studio to make the clip from my stream, right? And then it like saves it in YouTube Studio, right? So how do I access it? How do you transfer it from YouTube to the CapCut? How do you do all that? You just clip it and save it as a file, and then it's already by itself, and then you open it in CapCut? Why am I cold? Why am I wet?
I don't do it like that, but you do it how you know.
How do you do it?
TikTok and CapCut owned by same person.
Really?
Make the clip by saving the stream and cutting it or screen recording in full HD.
Well, everything is going to be clipping it from streams. So first I clip it in YouTube Studio, right? To make it the shorter clip. Is that the first step? How do you do it? Why am I wet?
I clip it on my PlayStation and extract it on a dongle, then put it on my phone.
From your stream? So you...
Will be shit like that.
Really? So you use, what's it called, the Share Factory? And clip it from your stream? How do you access your stream on the PlayStation? Does it save the whole streams? Is that what it's doing? I haven't even looked at that.
I wouldn't clip it from YouTube because they add processing, but yeah, same with Xbox DVR app. The way you do it. Make clips. No, I clip it on my PlayStation. You can save an hour at a time.
Oh, so while you're streaming, you also clip it? Yeah, I haven't been doing shit like that. I haven't been doing nothing like that. You're saying you do that every time for all of your shorts?
Clips as it happens.
Yeah, I haven't been doing that. Well, that's not an option because I haven't been doing that.
On my PS.
I've heard a lot of people say they use the Share Factory. And that it's good. I tried it once and it was
quality much better.
I think that's what they said too, is because the Share Factory will keep the quality. Have you never done the Share Factory? Isn't that what it's called?
Dane Grammage.
What up, Intrica? Man, I've been needing you today, bro. I don't know if you saw the name of the episode, but...
Or get an SSD and constantly record it all to that.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that weird, stressful shit.
Well, it needs to be your option from now on. F the Share Factory.
Well, I've heard... Have you ever tried it? I've heard people say it's good. Now F the Share Factory just because you don't know how to do it?
Do you record skits or just clip?
It sounds like while he's streaming, when something happens, he does the saving.
No, I don't use it, never have.
You've never even tried? Now, why are you talking shit about it?
Resolution, I think zombie.
I think it is. That's what I heard.
Just clip.
Yeah, I think it, from what I've heard, I think that's one of the reasons people said they like it. It's because it'll do the W quality. Alright.
Remember, I'll do it every hour.
Yeah, I can't be when the real can't be asked, and I can't be asked to do all that. I can't be asked. That's too much.
Share Factory, not bad actually.
Oh, I already had. Yeah, see. So how do you make your shorts, Intrica? How do you do it? Please describe the process. Because now I'm now being assigned that I need to have one by the end of the week. When I still don't even know how to do it.
PlayStation has always been the best for capturing and streaming. Xbox, you get a 720p 30-second clip grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, I remember when PS5, like my son, I remember people were saying, oh, the PS5 can do all this and the streaming and this and that. I thought all that shit was so stupid. I was just like, bro, who gives a fuck? Like, that shit is fucking retarded. I got so mad whenever people would talk about that shit. That shit used to literally get me mad after a while. Like, bro, why does anybody care about that? And the share screening, all that shit. You can show people your screen while you're playing and share stuff. Like, who the fuck wants to do? What do you mean? That's what the best they can do? That's what I've been waiting all these years for the next console is to do that? I don't want to do none of that shit. I don't want to do none of that shit. What do you mean depends? Start telling me how you make your fucking short.
Captures into CapCut. Don't want any
post-processing
or compressed footage. Well, I've told you the best way to keep the quality.
Maybe you told me. You said you don't even know how to use... You never done Share Factory. Are they shooting at me?
You can do through PS but only 60 seconds in high quality face with...
Yeah, that's okay. That's what we're talking about, is figuring out how to make shorts. Because I've made...
That's why.
Because I've made... Well, then that's all you're supposed to say, is I've never used it, so I don't know. Not fuck Share Factory and that shit is fucking lame and I don't know. You're supposed to say I don't know. I've never done it. That's it. Bro, should I switch fucking servers? Was that person shooting at me? That's what we're discussing, is because I don't know how to get it into that format where YouTube will automatically say it's a short.
I didn't say it's lame face with tears of joy.
Yeah, you did. You said some shit about it.
If it's like Xbox, they save in 1080p but look ass native all the way.
No, I've never heard anything about it being bad quality.
I just said F it.
Yeah, F it. That's what you said.
Better to just DL the clips from PS app.
Well, that's what I was saying. I don't clip it the way you guys were talking about during stream and shit. I don't remember. I can't remember how to.
Then take them to whatever software you wanna use.
I mean, shit. If it'll make a 60-second.
One then and see how it goes. For the
Yeah.
best quality is the way I do it.
Yeah, I'll figure it. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to make it to where YouTube will say that, yes, this is a short, and make it a fucking short.
Yeah, Skips uses a USB so it keeps the quality higher.
Yeah, I think that's what they were. Yeah, see, I can do that.
Recording is not gonna be worse than a third party.
Or no, well, actually, if I'm going to do it on the tablet.
Same thing.
If I'm going to do it on the tablet, then I won't be doing the USB. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying, too. I tried CapCut on my computer, but my computer's too old.
Directly from YT after you've done the editing.
From Share Factory to YouTube, right? So I need...
It doesn't go blurry or anything.
Yeah, see, something like this crowbar, that's better than finding a knife, because it gives you the ability to just craft an endless supply. And
You need to cut the end off on mobile, but it's worth it. Just make sure the native resolution is set when finished.
yeah, because I did see on CapCut that it had the option. It was like it had the option to instantly make it the short format to where it'll automatically be the short for YouTube, but it just wasn't working when I was trying to do it.
Yes, and keep the quality, but only 60 seconds, and you have to change the ratio and all the craziness. The 4K
Isn't it called?
stuff just looks worse. As in the CapCut ending. Chicken. You can turn the shit off. Yeah, it skips fire.
Oh, you talking about it's like an advertisement or like a freaking ink spot or whatever they call it?
I turned it off but I pay for it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Can you turn it off for free? Hell no. How much is it to turn it off? Yeah, I'd probably rather just cut it off like he's saying.
Loudly crying face.
What am I missing?
Or just delete it.
Is it too close to the tree?
Oh yeah. On PC no watermark X.
Watermark, yeah, that's what it's called. So on mobile?
I put a kiss low.
On mobile it does the watermark?
You can delete it for free, I'm pretty sure.
Why can't I ignite this?
I just trimmed but probably just retarded and not looked.
Yeah, at least he was smart enough to figure out a way to do it for free. Okay, so this broccoli tree, that part of it is like blocking off. That it wouldn't let me ignite over there, and it wouldn't let me cook over there. It's like there's an invisible guy standing there. If that Barazino guy was shooting at me, I guess we're about to find out. Man, Intrica, I need the freaking W help, dude.
I only pay to use more features.
What's the more features, and how much are you paying? This fucking jacket, man. See this shit from a mile away. Did I even search those boats?
Too many skin cheaters on the server.
Yeah, I'm actually fine. We're discussing different options is what we're discussing. I'm gonna have to sleep on them. Changing location, changing server. It's been really bad today. It wasn't even cheaters though, it was just motherfucker. I'm pretty sure they're stream snipers. Because it was the same guys from yesterday that killed me when I had the pox nades. And they came in there attacking me with the pox nades.
There's too many to say, and I can't remember what it is.
Bro's balling so hard he doesn't even know what he's paying for shit. And he's got so many freaking bonus features he can't even talk about them. Yeah, this would this would be very interesting with a couple of fucking down ass homies protecting me. This would be very interesting.
Offline, but ain't paying China for software.
These episodes would be a lot more interesting if I had people protecting me.
Using it and they gave me a month for like £2 or something.
Alright, what am I doing now? Kind of feel like...
Man sent you a friend request.
I feel like going back now. What does that mean?
Grinning face with sweat.
Alright, let's go back and check on what's going on. Got what we need to survive. check the player list. I swear it takes longer.
I string them along face with tears of joy.
I swear it takes longer now when you eat food for your stomach to stop growling. That shit used to stop like immediately. I don't see anybody. Turbo Turtle. That's it.
These fools on this jail show smoking skin paper soaked in coffee and wrapped around an e-cig loudly crying face.
Bro, did you ever do the banana peels?
Ozzy Osbourne sent me friend request the other day, grinning face with sweat.
Did you ever do the freaking banana peels?
Crack stick rolling on the floor laughing.
Like, that shit got you freaking ripped, but I don't know if obviously it's just because you're, like, sober because you haven't been doing anything. But yeah, I smoked the banana peels one time, or a couple of times, I think.
It was a joke from a TV program, Zombie Lol.
Yeah, I hit the...
I knew some PPL who did.
Yeah, I hit the freaking banana peels, bro. That shit freaking got me lit. But like I said, is it like a placebo effect thing because you're in jail and you're, you know what I mean? You're sober off of everything? And any type of smoke of anything is going to make you feel lit?
On the fire stick for free anyway. I've got a few for sports and movies that work phone.
You know what else got me zooted?
Actually smoked it. You have to scrape out the inside of the peel and dry it.
Yeah, you have to dry it.
Now it actually does give you a buzz.
And then also
Active drug in banana skins, but it's like making alcohol.
what's it called? Lion's mane flower. This one time I was going to apply for this job where I couldn't smoke weed for a few months. And I saw this freaking
mushroom.
I don't even remember where I heard that you couldn't smoke it, but somewhere I heard about the lion's mane that you can smoke it. And I recognized it. I was like, hold on, I seen that at this freaking building. They had it like all growing in front of this business. It's a ton of it. So I started smoking all their
Copy of the Jolly Rogers Anarchist Cookbook back in the day.
I started burning down all their freaking lion's mane flowers. I was getting decently, it didn't taste super bad. It actually tastes decent at first, but then when you keep smoking it, it kind of doesn't taste as good. If you smoke like back-to-back fucking J's of it. That first J tastes pretty decent though. Lion's mane flower. No, it's this. Well, there's might be a mushroom called that too, but it's this freaking skinny orange flower.
Hibiscus has a mild benzoin.
Oh, and then when I worked at Lowe's in the garden, they sold this freaking what's that? This foreign lady was the one that started telling me about it too. She's like, yeah, if you smoke this. She was like basically saying don't smoke this, but then telling me everything that'll happen if you smoke.
Every computer ran floppy disk loudly.
I think it comes from England too. I think it comes from England. What's that crazy freaking flower? And it looks crazy too. If you smoke it, it's like freaking acid. Was it the freaking, is it called fox something? It's shaped like weird too. Looks like some kind of alien freaking egg sac.
The Tamama flower blossom. Datura.
No, it's like fox something.
Devil's
I mean that might be the. Yeah. I think that's the other name for it. The devil's trumpet. Yeah, it's shaped like a freaking. It has like that weird trumpet shape. And I think they were saying it comes from England. Datura, is that might be like the official name. I don't know. I think foxgloves. Yeah. Foxgloves. Foxgloves. That's what it's called. Looks sick too, dude. It's like. Salvia. I grew some salvia. I grew the what's it called? What's the? I can't remember the name of it. I didn't ever smoke it or anything though. I just liked how it looked. All of a sudden I have a heat buff. Or no, because I was cooking. Hot lips, that's what it was called. My mom used to like it, and so she would give me freaking. She was good at like breaking off plants and so that they would keep growing. She gave me some hot lips. The homie Blaze still hanging in there. Thanks for hanging in, Blaze Co. Man, I need to put a different cart on here. All of a sudden, I feel like I might keep playing a little bit longer.
DX Salvia never did it again after that.
Yeah, I heard bad shit about the salvia.
Flushed down a giant toilet.
Isn't that the thing that does the wom 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 or whatever? It makes you feel like you're going wom wom wom.
Morning glory seeds, Hawaiian seeds, cactus, beetle nut, list goes on.
I'm not into drugs and shit. All I've ever done is weed. I sold all type of drugs, but I never did none of that shit.
F***CK that, folding dimension sheet.
Shrooms is the only other thing I ever try.
Hard live 100 diff likes in 20 seconds old.
I had a bad trip on shrooms, and people said that that's not even possible, so. That's how I knew not to do no other fucking. Just.
Hibiscus fire.
Yeah, I had the bad shroom trips. I'm cool off all that shit. Well, actually, like a dumbass, I did try it a few more times, but after that, it didn't work. It was weird. And then this girl made the shroom tea a couple times, and that didn't work. Is that a guy? Yeah, I'm cool off all the shroom shit.
Can have a bad trip off mushrooms, more unpredictable than acid.
Yeah, I had a couple bad things. One of them was really bad, and I almost killed my freaking baby's mom, but that was her fault because I fucking told her. I was like, I'm about to do these shrooms, so don't do anything fucking stupid. And then a little bit later, her eyes started to change like into the slit like snake eyes, and they started doing like this weird purple shining glittering thing. And I told her, I was just like, bro, you're starting to like turn into a snake, so you need to I think that's all I said. It was like, fuck, you're starting to turn into you look like a snake or some shit. And like a dumbass, she played into it and she, like she's turned into a snake monster.
Intense snake.
Yeah, so she turned into, of course, when she did that.
Wake up feeling good.
I don't remember how I woke up feeling. I don't even remember all that. I was like 18 or 19, bro. This was like 30 years ago. But yeah, so she does the fucking snake noise, and it makes her turn into, what the fuck is that?
Women don't turn into snakes, they're born that way.
Yeah, she turned into a giant snake monster, so I grabbed her and started strangling the fuck out of her.
Smoking face.
And after a couple seconds,
Face. Reality kicked in, grinning face with sweat.
yeah, after a couple seconds, she started to, I could see her normal face. And she was like getting choked out, getting choked the fuck out. I let go. I was like, oh shit, like I fucking told you, dude, what the fuck? Like, oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, if her face wouldn't have changed back, that would have been the end of it, you know what I mean? Because I couldn't tell the difference. I would have just kept choking her. And the look on her face when it finally came back, it looked like she wasn't going to be able to go much longer. So that was about to be all fucking bad. I just remember squeezing as hard as I could because it was a big ass fucking snake monster. Like, what the fuck? Squeezing it as hard as I could. Oh shit, my whole bag is empty. Bro, I got hella inventory. Watch, I'm about to get freaking sniped.
The word fluoride came out of the tap in a literal text font, and my weed kept turning into lizard's eyes, grinning face with sweat.
Is this ruined? Why does it look like that?
Was more mental than visual for me.
Hella inventory. Ballin', bro. I already checked this one. Just got cold as fuck all of a sudden. Sun's starting to come up. Yeah, I need to quit playing until the damn sun comes up. That's bad. Didn't even see this. Pristine. Fuck, I'm balling right now. What the fuck? Need to stop saying that. Every time I say that, somebody snipes me all of a sudden from the trees. Where am I again? Oh yeah, Xena. How long have we been done? 4.5. Let's go back to the camp and then call it one. Did I already check this? Boom, I did not check this. Why is everything pristine all of a sudden, eh? Actually, yeah, okay.
Eyes out in a minute.
Remember that. The L negativity. Where's Intrico with the W protecting? I know I had grand visions of one day expanding to radios in it and doing the radio station for everybody. But yeah, we haven't progressed at all towards that. Of course, I could just get the field transceiver and do the same thing. But I'll have to go into an meannnn tier 4.
Wrong post sad but relief face.
Those are only in meannnn tier 4 areas. So I need backup to do that, because that's all I need is to go there, find it, and then get killed on the way out. So I hate going to those places. It takes so long to get there. Yeah, if somebody's down to go on the...
We were going to get shot, man shrugging, light skin tone. Shushing face, those two proly...
I've been checking the...
Zenith not tire 4.
That's not what I said. I said to get... I said the other option is getting a field transceiver, and those are pretty much only in tier 4 areas from what I've seen. That's what I said. This boat looks like somebody pulled up on it. Field transceiver would be sick. But I mean, the camp needs to be more successful for that. It needs to be to the point where I can send out a server message to people and they know what I'm talking about.
Ain't even tire 4 anyway. Any more asterisk?
Well, yeah, tier 4 and NWAF and Tizzy seem to be the main places for the field transceiver. Or else a convoy or a freaking heli crash. Only thing we're missing is a water bottle out of our primary survival kit. meannnn. Somebody's being meannnn over there. There's nothing even over there. What the fuck? Rock shooting at something over there. Are there even N?
Even had one. Dapo tense if not.
Hell no. Now you're gonna make me want to check that every time. Yeah, I doubt that it'll spawn in that little barrack. It's usually just clothes, like military clothes. The best thing you can ever find there is like the military vest. The what's it called? Field vest. Or maybe a Colt mag. I've never heard of a field transceiver in that bitch. I'm about to check it right now though. But yeah, in this server for sure. Well, actually, people in this server wouldn't even want that. So if it did spawn there, it might stay there. But yeah, finding anything in that barrack on this server, good fucking luck. You'd have to be in it right after the reset. Anybody who spawns in this town, that's the first thing they're gonna run to. Oh yeah, let's check the sea chest. Should I jack it right now? Do you guys care if I carry a sea chest?
Pretty sure I've seen one in there before.
Actually, I need to do that off stream. Because either way, I'd have to pause it when I hide it. It's going to take a long.
Is a bayonet and M4 bud stop.
What, in the sea chest?
They can skids.
Oh, you talking about in the barrack? Yeah, bullshit like that too. Butt stocks and fucking... Usually bullshit. Smoke nade, maybe. Beret.
If we're near it when the server restarts, it'll be the same as before the restart.
Or yeah, I guess you have to be, what, 100 meters away. Let's just check on the sea chest. The sea chest isn't mine, by the way. A couple days ago, we were coming through this area, and I said people like to stash stuff here, so I checked it, and there was a sea chest.
Just needs no players within 400 meters, isn't it?
Is it 400? Was it here or down further? Is it already gone? Might already be gone. Thought it was right there. I think it's already gone. But double checking, it's gone. Sea chest all done. Well, we took too long to come back for that sea chest.
Total cap, if we're got 400 meter from zombie spawn.
Yeah, the zombie spawn is, yeah. Zombie spawn is 400. Yeah, I think the item thing is 100.
Zombie spawn is 300 meters.
300? All I've ever heard is 400. The jacket was damp, but the shemagh was wet. How does that make sense? Please don't get sick.
300 meters.
Okay. Is that a guy? No. Have you ever seen one of those stupid coastal servers where shit will spawn and despawn right in front of you like every 2 minutes if you just sit there? and it's all guns. If it's not the proper gun that you want, you just fucking drop it and wait there for like 5 minutes, and all of a sudden it'll despawn and a different one will spawn. Hey, bro, this shit is so retarded. Yeah, I guess we can sprint. I keep forgetting. We have a knife machine, also known as a crowbar. And we have a freaking cleaver, I forgot.
It's a PvP server, what do you expect?
What does that mean? What are you talking about?
That much.
Oh, the... Boom. Don't I have a battery too? Winning.
Come town.
I know, but what I'm saying is it's freaking lame just spawning. It's not even a PvP server. It's those stupid... I mean, it's PvP, but it's mostly just a clown server. It's those dumb coastal servers where it's just the coast. You can't even go inland. It has a big-ass mountain range that'll block you. And it's just... And it has a bunch of cars and fucking... it has ramps.
What they're intended for.
It's for people... Yeah, it's for people fucking around. They're just driving the cars off the ramps, committing suicide, and... Shit is fucking... It's for little kids is what it's... That's the servers that all the little kids are on. So whenever you say, yeah, little kids don't play DayZ... They don't play proper DayZ, but they are on it playing that. That's the kid servers. I guess I shouldn't check anything since we already came down here. And I rang out my clothes for no reason. Should be some, what did I plant? Pepper seeds or tomato seeds? They should be growing in because of this rain. I was planting the seeds in front of that bully dude while he was freaking doing the bullying. Sprinted away from him and planted the seeds. Wanted to get something done. I got something done. Planted seeds in your face. And then they'll have the big ass, the big Capitol buildings sitting right there on the coast, like right there. Big ass Capitol building blocking the road and blocking everything. Those coastal servers. I played one of them where some freaking terrorists or fake terrorist faction, they took over the Capitol building and they were just at the top of it with the megaphone playing like that terrorist music. They were fucking slamming anybody that would come anywhere near. Shit was hilarious. I think they were called Taliban. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, this is... We're kind of almost there. Role-playing Taliban on DayZ is insane. Do we have El Mean? Oh, we have W Never Fails. Maybe he's there already at the camp doing something. Oh, I think he keeps that account there, so yeah, he's there doing something. 10 minutes. Thank you for joining, Never Fails, but I'm about to log this now, so it's kind of too late, but thank you for joining. W Never Fails. I would send him a friend request, but he probably won't accept it. This Christmas outfit. Do you have a W rope Never Fails? So that I can end the stream by erecting a shelter instead of leaving it bad news with nothing. I'd like to end it with a shelter if possible. So that we at least break even with the start of the stream. I'd like to at least break even. There hasn't even been any closer, or was there? Yeah, I think there was. Oh, I left them on that. Oh, I forgot I had all those clothes on that crate, that container. Fuck. Could have had a rope. Baronzino. Remember, I left all those clothes there? And I'm already fucking sick. So tired of that. I need Never Fails to prepare that W fire. Man, I don't have the dry sack to do that technique of gaining wood. Did I put a dry sack in that? I think I just left it on the ground. Where's Never Fails? Never Fails, cuh. Oh, I did. And there's hella wood, I forgot. Because I was gonna leave it to rebuild. Alright, we can make a W fire. Is the homie Never Fails in here to protect me with the fire? Is he in his traditional security? He's probably going to get geared. Man, this is the wrong server to get geared. Whoops. We need bark. This is the wrong server for the gear. Relax. Dry. Oh, it won't fit. Dry. Where's the safest spot to do it? Fuck it. No, 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 no. Yes.
Turn your mic off.
Oh. Oh, I should wait till after the reset. Actually, I'm gonna craft it and then log. So I'm not sitting here being sick. And then I'll come back after the reset. Thank you for telling me about the mic. I turned it on so I could talk to Never Fails. But he's doing the never talking. Alright, I'll put all this in here.
You always leave it on.
Sometimes it's on purpose, but yeah, sometimes it's on accident. Alright. The little breaker. I'm gonna turn on the heater, bro. I got cold as fuck.
WTFO. Shit in your ear hole as again. Clocking up phlegm balls and shitting in our ear hole as face vomiting. Grinning face would sweat.
There's no way you heard that from that far away. What the fuck? That was hella far away. That was hella far away, cuz.
Fucking grin nauseated face.
Oh, God.
Far out duty victory handpiece symbol.
That far away.
Maybe mute the mic next time, you dirty asshole.
I was hella far away.
Shit conned. Need a pop
Where's the new cart?
filter mic. Double L, triple L, seagull.
Why is it tangled like that? Bro. You can't hear the farts from that far away like that. I think you might have heard like something else that sounded like it mistakenly. It's way too far away. Alright, we got the new cart. Where's Never Fails? He's not saying anything.
Walker's prawn cocktail crisp sandwich.
What?
Yes, we can, you dirty slag.
I'll listen to it again after, like I did last time. I listened to the other one last night and saw that I realized you could hear it. It was so loud. That's why I went further away this time, but... Alright, is Never Fails gonna be there with a W rope? 34? Bro, 0900 is the real 000? I don't want to be with all those Europe wankers, though. There's enough of them in this one. Why is it blinking like that? The fuck does that mean? Oh, it's not connected all the way. Oh yeah, the fire. I forgot what we were doing. We're sick.
Europe servers more passive.
I don't know about that, especially not to an American. Just ask Intrica about that one. He's the one saying all foreigners are this and all foreigners are that. They hate Americans and blah, blah, blah.
Too busy shitting your pants.
Come on with Daniel DayZ. Is that... Is he gonna be L man? I guess has a L fucking alt. Let me guess he's DayZ Sniper or bruh, and now freaking Never Fails left? Great. Great. That's great. Is the door closed? Wow, now the door's open? Didn't I close it? The food didn't grow yet? What the fuck? Oh yeah, it did. I thought I planted... Man, I planted the wrong seeds. Well, actually, I should get some and cook it, huh? Oh, the fertilizer worked big time on that one. Was that funny when they tried to lock me in that house, or was that stupid? I mean, it was kind of obvious when... But when he put the knife in there, it was... That's when I was like, okay, I'll risk it. Yeah, I had no intention on going in that house until he dropped the knife. Needed something to make it somewhat worth it. Risking it. I didn't even rip the... Oh, the freaking... I remember that. Where'd I just put the clinker at? Bruh. I didn't even rip it. Is this it? This is it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. W ripping. Oh yeah, the green hit. The green hit, huh? What you know about that, Daniel? You need to take that green hit and relax, bro. You need to, like, bring me a rope.
Apart from the time you got stuck in the well part of the bunker and shit yourself.
That wasn't funny. That was weak. You know what would have happened if you didn't help me get out? Is I probably would have just logged and never played your server again. That's what would have happened. Because I didn't want to go in that LS fucking bunker. I was doing it for you. Had no intention of going in that bunker. I wasn't part of me daily plan. But since I'm like W friendly, were you there, chicken? Since I'm W friendly and I'm like team oriented and unselfish, I went in that bunker so you could like check it out. That's what you said you wanted, but maybe you just wanted to troll me. Yeah, it was a Livonia bunker, but it was slightly different though. And I've only done the Livonia bunker like twice, and it's always with Walker doing the guiding, so all I'd have to do is follow him. Walker's like a Livonia bunker master. Prepare. The preparing.
Subtle dicks again, rolling on the floor, laughing. I've been in it before you anyway.
Alright, the bunker. Well, all I know is you're the one that told me to go get the key card is right there and go in the bunker. I didn't want to go in that damn bunker. Well, it turned out fine, so.
I thought he was getting rid of it.
That he did get rid of those.
To navigate man face bullying.
Well,
Skin tone.
not for me. Maybe once you do it a few times. Yeah, he removed those ones because they were light and because it had the key card spawned at the door. They were fucking lame. He has the NWAF now one that's like.
Just not blended into the map well.
No, it was fucking dumb. It's because it's light. Plus a bunker on the coast? Fucking dumb. That's not the proper bunker spot. But yeah, the one that he has at NWAF, that with the pox outside, pox inside.
Fox bunker is nice.
Yeah, that's just boss level freaking tier difficulty. Zombies inside. Dark.
Did you play Maxi Extraction?
No. I tried to play that 7 days server and it wouldn't let me. And then by the time he made the new one, the glitched out stats.
It was wild.
By the time he made the new one, he didn't even play it that much, and then he started playing different games. And now the new one that he made, I can't play it because he made it too big again. So I bought that game for no freaking reason. I don't even like that game. I only bought it to play his server with him. I just hear somebody. I'm not sick. Oh, I can't even know because I have the fake stats. Bro, at first it would do that like once in a while. Now it just does the fake stats all the time.
The most zombies it ever seen. It was on PS and Xbox as well.
Oh, was it? That must have been before I even knew him because I knew him when he was playing on Xbox, but he didn't say anything about a PlayStation server. I keep swearing I hear some feet. W Maddie for making the PlayStation server. Man, I wish he would play DayZ, bro. Bro said let me know when 1.30 comes out. Carry one of them. Where's Walker Cuh? Man, and if Walker Cuh was protecting me, bro. Walker came here with me one day, but nothing happened that day. And then he did the instant login without saying anything. He like hard logged or got disconnected because he was running, and then he was just gone and he never came back. Bro, imagine if Walker Cuh and fucking Intrica were here at the same time. Psst. Those two jerks. That'd be some good content. Man, if Intrica would have been here earlier with those two guys, man, imagine what that content would have been. That'd have been sick. Even if he would have just got at least one of them, it would have slowed them down. Because the other one probably would have left to go find him as go find the freshy homie. So even if he just killed one of them, it would have helped. Pretty sure the second one will get scared if he kills one of them. The homies Reaper and Fishy Cuh, man, whenever they finally come back, they're pretty sick together. Well, they're brothers, so they have really good teamwork.
Did you buy Sackle?
I have Sackle, yeah. Just not a fan of it. I was only using it to stash shit. I haven't even played it since the wipe. Yeah, I'm not a Sackle fan. I'm not really even a Livonia fan either. I think they're both fucking, especially considered for the money that they charged and how long it took for them to come out. Trash. Trash. Sackle in a way even more so. Yeah, Sackle kind of in a way even more so because they didn't even make a new map. They just reskinned the freaking Arma map. So in that case, that makes it even worse. They charged even more money for it, and it's not technically not a new map. in the sense of taking your time to, you know what I mean? If you're going to charge something extra, then it's kind of like, well, it's because I took my time. It took us longer to make this new map, and we really put our dedication. Nah, you reskinned a fucking Arma map, made it cold, and it was unfinished. And it's too small. Way too fucking small. That's the thing too. Like, even if it would have been a newly designed map.
They got the guy who made Namalsk to leave.
Yeah.
Not over Namalsk.
Because Namalsk has all that fake ass time travel and all that shit. It has nothing to do with DayZ. The devs don't fuck with that shit. That's why most people's computers can't even download those type of maps. But yeah, the devs hate all that fake shit. It has nothing to do with DayZ gameplay. Which I completely agree with. The shit is fucking dumb. I mean, it might be a decent map without all that, but it has all that. Maybe if they could make a different version that didn't have that. Delete all the fake shit. DayZ is only a zombie apocalypse survival game. It's not about aliens or... Yeah, there's that freaking... Yeah, you're supposed to get that spacesuit and then you do some type of time travel shit. You go to a whole other dimension or some shit. On Namalsk? Yeah. All those maps have that fake ass shit. That other one has that mythical creature maze you go through, and then, you know what I mean? It has all that fucking... And then what? The Deer Isle has... some kind of alien laser machine at the end, like and it has the devil and shit. Like, they all have fucking fake weird shit. That's why they're fucking dumb. That devs talk shit about all those maps. They're decent maps if you remove all of that stuff. I don't know about Deer Isle though. From what I've seen, Deer Isle is just fucking water world. Even without the fake stuff, it's a trash map. It's all water. It's like 80% of your time is in a boat. The extra survival challenge of Sakal, like I respect, you know, especially for veteran players, like I understand that. Like I respect that part. And they ended up nerfing, I guess, how long, you know, they gave you twice as much. They made the heat buffs last twice as long because at first it was just too brutal and boring. To have to light a fire every 15 minutes isn't W gameplay, which they figured out, and then that's why people quit playing that shit. And so they doubled it, but even every 30 minutes is a little bit L game. Like I've said before, I feel that when you have pristine, best insulation clothes, if you have pristine best insulation clothes, then you shouldn't get cold, because that's how it is in real life. That's why there's literal clothes made for the fucking snow. So if they made it like that, it would be a lot more playable. When I first started playing it, that's how I thought it was. Until I realized when I got everything pristine best insulation, and I still got cold.
Nice airfields, but quite empty.
Am I still sick? I'm still sick, huh? I need the chat to move. Oh, I'm not sick? That's fake stats because I don't have red health. See, so I have to wait to see if I'm sick by waiting to see if I sneeze. That shit is stupid. Yeah, I feel like that would... Is that my real stats? I think this is my real stats. No, it's still red. That make it a lot more playable. You should be rewarded for finding all the best installation pristine clothes, you know, or even worn. Even if it's just worn. If it's damaged, okay, I understand. But pristine or worn, you shouldn't get fucking cold. That's what best insulation means. Especially if you get it on every part of your body, if you get it on every clothing, you shouldn't get cold anymore. Unless you're in the blizzard. The W combat log.
Don't worry, I'm a friendly.
Oh, it's never failed.
I'll help us arrive, little doggy.
I was about to do the
Help
W.
us arrive.
I was doing the W combat log right when I heard that. Was that you shooting?
Take it. Yeah, I killed
Get
it.
rid of the skirts and sheet on sack hall.
Come on with the no mag every time.
Yeah, I got no motherfucking mags, bro.
Mr. No mag. Bro, all that does is make me a target. Look at that guy with the AK, and I can't even shoot anybody with it. I'd rather go put this in the fucking stash. See, I don't even want this showing. I need to... That's a L thing to be showing. Dangerous guns with no mags showing are L gameplay, if anybody was wondering. Okay, I need to know if I'm still sick. I'm about to relight this fire.
Get your own shit, then rolling on the floor laughing.
I didn't ask for it again.
There's like four of them.
You just killed our friend.
Yo,
Oh, there's a few of you. Are you guys friendly or you enemies or what?
this is Camp W friendly, so yeah.
I'm just chilling, bro.
Well then, who the fuck just shot my ass?
Yeah,
Is
what
I
are you
wanna
guys
know.
just shot us?
It's a mystery.
I didn't do
Oh
nothing, bro.
yeah,
I
is
just
this a
spun in.
mystery, you fat bitch?
Oh shit! All right.
That's Jake, that's Jake.
Oh my god, dude, I'm sorry, bro.
But no, I'm treating my
Shot you.
friend's wound.
He shot you. Cause he's aiming his
No,
gun
I'm
at
telling
me.
you. Yeah, I'm telling you not
He's
to come
aiming
any
his gun
closer.
at me.
I'm
He's the
telling you
culprit,
not
bro.
to come any closer.
He's the
bro.
culprit. Nah, you
Call
gotta
me
be
the
the
culprit
culprit.
one more time. Call me the culprit.
You're the
one more
culprit.
time.
You're the culprit. Yep, boys.
Fuck out
See,
of here.
look.
Run, bitch.
Look.
Run,
boys.
run.
This isn't
Yeah,
proper.
Look at you. Look at you.
I feel like this guy's trustworthy.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this now.
When
When I gear up, I'm gonna find you, bro. I promise.
No, you ain't. No, you won't.
When I gear up, I promise you.
won't.
Don't go to Starry, bro. Don't go to Starry, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like he's starting.
PvP wise, I'm on that ass, bro. I'm telling you now.
Fuck him up!
Nothing, bro.
Fuck him up!
Yeah. Press them, boys. Press them, boys.
Watch out, Zon.
Press them. Oh my god, they're trash. Oh my god, they're trash.
Fuck him up!
Oh my god, they're trash. Get him. Come here.
They smashed him? Wow. Oh, right when I was moving. That L security. Yes, I did. I got fucking one of them. How many do you think I can fight? Bruh. Yeah, dude. Where's my fucking clanker call? What the fuck? I bashed one of them, bro. I can't. All I have is a bat. So how many shots you missed? So I don't know what you're doing. Can you shoot an unarmed Freshy? They literally have to come in a line down that freaking thing. I don't know how you couldn't slam them. Now all those guys are gonna target that shit. And it sounds like you shot one of them outside. So that's why they came doing that.
How did 10 people just turn up low?
Because you missed all those shots at the beginning is why you ran out of ammo. When you were trying to shoot them at the bottom, you shouldn't have done that. You should have only shot if they came straight down that thing, and then you could kill them all easily. I thought that's why you went up there, because that was like common sense. There's no reason to shoot them at the bottom.
I was just trying to scare him off when he was down there.
When there's that many of them, they're not going to get scared off. They're going to make a move no matter what. That's all good. Thank you for... Thank you for trying. Why did you shoot the guy outside, though? What was that all about? Because that's what obviously started it all. That's what the first gunshots was that I heard, was you killing a guy outside? What happened there? I should have W combat logged anyway when you... I just healed myself from sickness again for no reason. No fucking reason. Oh, shit. Oh. There was a guy with gear. Oh, that's always freshies. Oh, the guy that you shot outside? It doesn't matter if he has gear. Was he freaking aiming a gun at you? People can have gear and not be freaking mean. You don't have to... They're allowed to get gear. It's all about what do they do. There's been plenty of geared people that helped out at the camp. Shane is usually geared. A couple other people were hella geared too that did the helping. And remember, actually, the very first person that ever came to the camp was fully geared and gave you grenades. So you shot a geared guy that was beating up a freshie? Yeah, that's W then. I don't know. All I know is they're running in saying, "Hey, why'd you shoot my friend?" And you're hiding in the corner saying, "It wasn't me." When obviously it wasn't. It was you. It's a mystery, that's what you said. It was a... Alright, all makes sense. No, I would just say the L part then was when you were shooting the shots from top to bottom, because that's what ended up you not having enough ammo. If you wouldn't have done that, you would have had enough ammo. Or I don't know if it was enough to kill everybody, but it looked like there was only 2 guys at your body. And then I killed the one at the stairs, and then there was a 4th guy in the middle, like coming towards you.
Then I went and talked to them and told him I was friendly but man shrugging.
Oh, you did the W talking? What did they say? I'm telling you, that's what I've been asking for, but we need more than you. We need like minimum 2, especially because the 2 guys, the 2 guys that are targeting it, they work together. Yeah, you weren't here with those 2 guys. DayZ Punisher and Fold Killer, whatever the fuck that means. They're fully geared and they've been targeting me the past 2 days. Including when they came with all the pox nades that they got off of me yesterday and were throwing them at me and all that shit.
He was knocked out, not dead.
Who, the guy that I got with the bat? Yeah, I'm probably knocked out. Fucked him up. Could have been dead. It was all headshots I was doing. I didn't get to see his arm position though. They buffed the melee weapons versus players though, so you're more you more have a higher percentage to die now. Especially to the headshots. Seen some, I think it was a Wobo video with the melee buff. I think it was only against players and animals or some shit, but not against zombies. Man, I thought it was quiet because he killed them all. I turned and he was freaking laying. He almost killed. I only saw one more guy, right? Wasn't there just one more guy? He was like in the middle going towards. I don't know how many were outside though. Seemed like everybody else got scared and ran away. Everybody else was like, "Fuck this shit." But yeah, that's what if once you get us like 4, especially more than 4, 5 or more, it don't even matter if they're fucking friendly or not. When they see a geared dude and they know that they have the Freshie army to take them out, they are always gonna do that shit. Well, at least it was kind of funny, I guess. Got a funny ending. How long did we go now? 5:33. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to make it a 6-hour. The sun is coming up too much. I don't know what to respawn and even do right now. I'm fucking burnt. So it's gonna be a 5.5er. W Intrica for pulling up, giving the spicy, the spicy ending. Because otherwise it would have just been me sitting there logging out with a fire. So at least he gave you guys a good ending, right? The PvP with the freaking. Right now already is what you're saying? What the? All right, let's get the guns from Intrica then before I log. Let me see where I'm at. We'll get some gear from him so that we have it when we log in. Okay. I've been getting lucky and keep spawning at Nizhny, but I don't know how many times that's gonna happen. One time I spawned at Solnichny too. And then one time I spawned down south. South Berezino? Oh, the rubber banding. Is it? Same for you. Right back at you. Right back at you. This is Xeno, right? Why? Isn't this Berezino? Where am I? I mean, I will use it if I don't keep getting shot from a random tree from the distance. Ready to fight that guy on Scalista yesterday, but I never got a visual on him. Pulled out the strap, was running trying to figure out, but died on the second shot. Well, I mean, we're not counting a KD on Project W friendly because I'm part of it isn't an objective isn't to kill people. So what we would be measuring is a shelter built to death ratio. And we have 12 shelters built, so 12 to 10. Not aiming to kill people.
I'm counting it.
Okay, well I can't. You can't put me in a PvP count because this isn't a PvP project.
0 shelters.
Remember that. 12 built.
Mic on again.
W mic on. What the fuck?
You definitely can.
What the fuck? Fuck this dumb fucking hat.
Built and none exist.
It's okay, 12 built. Oh, they're still there? Is it the ones with the gun? The one with the guns probably left, huh? Is it the ones with the guns? Yeah, because I can sprint then, so I can... That pumpkin... Is the pumpkin there? Tell me if the pumpkin's there so I can sprint. The guy with the guns? I'm guessing the guy with the guns probably left. Usually once people have guns, they leave. Is there a pumpkin there? Why can't I get a pumpkin answer? There. The communication barrier. The failure to communicate properly. Tell me if my mic starts buzzing again, because I plugged the controller back in. Hello? Hello? There's no answering about anything. That's why I run the coast. Large guns. Large intricate guns.
Intricate shows up and now there's 6 rotting bodies in there loudly crying.
Yeah, two of them are me and you.
Now they gone. Pumpkin's still here and bunch of loot.
Nice. Thank you, bro. Everybody subscribed at Intricate Gaming, also known as at Intricate Wanking. If you're a wankhead, subscribe to at Skits Gaming, aka at Skits Wanking.
I don't have any extra weapons though, but most of the stuff's still here.
I thought you just said you come to get big guns. Am I tripping, or didn't he just say come and get big guns? It's fake big guns. I don't even like big guns. I like SMGs so I can hide them on me body without the showing.
Only have IKNSK.
No pistol.
That's a negative.
I guess it's the same AK with no mag. I have big guns, but nothing for you. I have big guns, but nothing for you. Sorry, bro. There's nothing for you. I got some big guns, but there's nothing for you. Oh yeah, this fucking thing. What's this? Really? Finna roll up. Is it doing the repeating? Because I think he said that a while ago. Does this have ropes in it? Can I jack ropes out of this? Chat, what up, W1 cuhhhh? Let me know when you fire it up. Actually, I'm hitting the clinker right now anyway. Am I camouflaging these? Rock whoever's doing this. Where's the clinker at? Way back there? What the fuck? Brev. What were you shooting them with? That was a wreck. Oh yeah, I saw it when I got close.
W friendly camp, what's up though, what happened, I got busy but your boy back, you know vibes, G slow motion with the potion.
Oh, it was the 15 round mag too? Yeah, that shit's fucking L.
5 RD mag.
It's been L vibes, Dwanka. Was getting stream sniped by 2 fully geared bullies, and they revealed themselves as the same people from yesterday. Because they attacked me with the pox nades that they got off of me yesterday. And were like trolling and pointing at me to go in the building and then locking the door and then clapping and all that shit. Poxing me again. Then what else happened? Then it was starting to go alright. But
No way, G.
yeah, it was all bad. Yeah, you should, when it's done, you should go back and watch all that shit. See, it was crazy. But we got their names. One of them we recognized. Actually, 2 of them we recognized. We just didn't realize that they were friends and together. They had come by the camp separately before being El Mean. So I already knew their names as El Mean, but today they revealed themselves as being together and the same people from yesterday. And most likely, I would say stream sniping.
They some ho-ass.
Yeah, they some hoes. That's why everybody's trying to come up with suggestions. But if they are stream sniping, then pretty much almost...
Dude was okay, he was just mad I shot his enemy.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. You shot my mate, you shot my dude. I don't know what to say, because you're the only dude that's been around with a gun lately. And then I realized I heard gunshots.
Was being a freshie, so man shrugging.
Yeah, but you don't know what the interaction was. But, I mean, I get it. What was I talking about? If they are... Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. If they are stream sniping, then pretty much none of the tactics are going to work. Unless I go to a pussy community server with rules and all that shit. But then that's not going to have, you know what I mean? It's going to have pretty much almost no significance if I do that. The whole significance of the project is doing it in a violent official server. And trying to be the light in the darkness and seeing what kind of effect the light can have. That's like pretty much what the project's about. It's not about being protected by rules and making sure the camp exists every single time.
Server, they don't have the patience to sit there and try and figure it out.
I know, but that's a big part of it too, is showing.
Fair.
I'm hoping that as the name grows.
Nothing else to do.
I'm hoping that as the name grows and it gets more known. I mean, that's the whole thing, is letting people know where it is. Viewers, anybody that's watching, I want them to know where it is. So that people who are W friendly can come too. Not everybody's El Mean that's watching. It's gonna be people that see this and be like, oh, that's sick. I've never seen anybody even try that before. I want to go there. You know, that's what I'm hoping for. I want to go help that out. Oh man, there's dudes there being mean. I want to go shoot those motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Hopefully people will keep watching this that are nice and be like, man, he keeps getting killed by those El Mean motherfuckers while he's trying to do this nice thing. Let me use my PvP skills for a good reason instead of just running back and forth to militaries, seeing if I'm gonna survive. If I'm good at killing people, let me go do it on these El Mean motherfuckers that are doing it on trying to bully a nice camp. Have a cause. Kill somebody for a reason. Use the creativity of the game. Make a story. Be the story. Don't just be a PvP bot. Find the gun, shoot, kill, die. Find the gun, shoot, kill, die. Should be sprinting, I forgot.
Think I've X'd about 15 players in the past 2 days. Smirking face, and I know skills is in the double digits as well.
I know, yeah, you've been getting a lot of kills.
Story.
My current story is Project W friendly.
W stream dog.
That's the current story. And like all real stories, it has hardship. Has haters. It has strife that you have to fight through for success. This is a real DayZ story.
Run to camp, die at camp. Run to camp, die at camp.
Remember that. Remember that. Remember that.
Lit fire.
Yeah. Where's the clinker again? I need to know one. We're pulling up. We're at the gas station. Great. Is that you? Or somebody shooting at you? Or somebody further away? It sounded kind of a little bit towards like inland. Start communicating faster. Was that you?
Come and play on Newtown with DOS Porters.
Yeah. Did you hear it?
I'm logged.
Now you're logged? What the fuck? What? Why am I going there again now? I was gonna log before and you said come with the big guns and all this shit. Bruh.
I'm there, just logged. All the loot is there.
Well, being there logged means you're not there. What good is that gonna do? Somebody else probably already took it by now. You're supposed to do like the protecting until I get there? Is it inside the build? It's in the metal building?
Man face booming. Lol grinning.
What do you mean face palm? I mean, isn't that that's what I would do? That's common. Yeah, I got all this stuff, but I'm gonna log. When there's been millions of people through here, like, don't you think somebody's gonna come get it? Wow, you can already hear the flies. Is there anything outside, or it's just all this that you're talking about? With a blood bag? What the fuck? W Kukri. Badly damaged. Half of a W for that Kukri.
Across the street, maybe.
What the hell? I can't even... Bruh. fuck? Does anybody have a back? Nice.
Dan, what the Dan at nothing.
Yeah, this is the funk that just happened a little bit ago. I don't want this stupid blood bag. Why does everybody have a blood bag? Let's have a battery. Actually, fuck it. I didn't see any pumpkin.
Might as well turn it into a W-friendly Peru can.
My main still has. My main still has W Kuru. Was already thinking of pulling up with me main tomorrow just because everybody was pissing me off. Let's see.
A safe place to have Peru.
Man, that's gonna be even harder. That's gonna be. That's like ramping up the difficulty by 10. I'm gonna make a rope, but I'm not building a shelter to end the stream. I want to build a shelter to start the stream next time. I think that sounds like a better idea. W all these clothes. Oh yeah. I did not like being here for this long.
They tie you up too.
No. They might have tried. That's why, yeah, every time I was uncon near them, I would just respawn. I'm not going to let them do all that. Not here for all that. Once that leather kit is gone. Oh, shit. Oh. What? All right. What's this? $24. Man, I hate wearing soldier clothes. I have to for now. We need the inventory. Man, I just want to log out with all this stuff so I can have a W start next time with the hatchet and two ropes. This is the start I need. Man, what a putrid scene. I hear somebody? This is me. Is the leather? Didn't I have a leather kit? No. It's not having W vibes right here. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. I want to get the fuck out of here, but I need all of this shit right now. I'm just trying to get all this. There we go. I'm out. I need all this shit. About to die that, biatch. W ending for a W start next time. Go fuck yourself. Alright, everybody. How long is it now? I guess I ended up doing 6 hours when I said I was. Yeah, I did. Well, we did 6 hours anyway. You weak as fuck, bitch. Say that when you're stream sniping. You weak as fuck. You weak as fuck. But yeah, we got a W ending out of all that shit. So that we can have a W start next time. Yeah, you weak as fuck, bitch. Oh, that was you saying it to him? I thought that was him saying it. Yeah, you weak as fuck. Hell yeah. Got 2 ropes. Oh, I think I forgot to grab that, I wanted that crowbar. I think I forgot to grab that crowbar, bruh. That was actually what I wanted. Oh well. We got a hatchet, a saw, 2 ropes, badly damaged kukri. But yeah, we can do some stuff with that. We can definitely do some stuff. Fishing rod.
No really swore W start.
Yeah.
When you come back.
Yeah. We'll be back later tonight, for sure. But yeah, I gotta sleep on all the suggestions, changing location, possibly changing server. Still official server though. But yeah, that's none of those matter if people are doing the stream sniping, because I still want to show the server so that people will know, like the good people will know. We can't block out the good people just because of the bad people. You know what I mean? Then they really win. We always have to keep the door open for the good people.
You want me to ban little Dan?
No, I would have let you know a long time ago. No, he can say whatever he wants.
Stream W friendly cam.
It doesn't matter because it's not like Twitch to where you could just block him from watching. So it'll only just block him from chatting, but it's not gonna block him from stream sniping. If anything, that'll make people more mad. So let him say his little whatever he wants to say. It's lame. But we ended up with a little bit more than I thought we were gonna get. Especially after Intrica said he logged and this and that, and I don't got nothing for you. I got big guns, but nothing for you. Thank you, Wonka. W viewer. Yeah, we got Never Fails showing up again, so W him for the showing up. We need a few more people doing that and doing that at the same time so that we have like a good security force going. I think Nova's going to start showing up pretty consistently, I think. But it might depend on like the hours and all that. See, that was the other thing I thought would be good about having all these different people and all these different time zones, but so far it still hasn't worked out that way. But we'll keep plugging at it. We'll keep plugging. Just gotta stay positive. Ignore the negative skits comments. We gotta stay positive. Intrica showing up for the 3rd episode. So he has a 3 out of 12. We have a 25% rate of Intrica showing up to help. I don't
Streaming when I'm at work, then I could.
I don't know if
W steamer.
I don't know if 25% is good or bad, but it's better than 0. So we definitely have some people with 0. So yeah, we'll take the 25% of showing up. And I need to try to get to sleep as soon as possible because I don't want to stay up this late. Yeah, everybody, we'll be back for, what is it, episode 13. Later tonight. W friendly. Much love. And we out.